Yo, everybody. How's it going? Yo, everybody. How's it going? Why can I hear my own voice? Stop that. It's weird. Weirdly, I don't like hearing my own voice come out of a out of a stream website. Feels bizarre. And sometimes you forget to mute your audio before you start up your stream. Oh, sweet! I just got the alternative ending in the out. So you've already beaten this game twice. What you're bragging about doing. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I got the just did my second playthrough already. Probably like on hard mode too, right? Big mommy milkers. That's what you bought the rare mood to say. I mean, whatever. Fly your freak flag, I guess. How far are you into the game gonna be? I doubt we're beating it tonight. That's probably a tomorrow night kind of thing.
Emotional damage.
Damn straight. I'm very good at breaking people. Apparently. Yes, more Dead Space. Or as as tonight's title, implies, ouch, my claw hand. I'm a loser. Okay. Look out. LKOT. Not familiar with that that tag. Teach me, Zoomer friends, what is LKOT, so I'll know it in the future. Oh, it's LK. Oh, you spelled it wrong.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
You know what? We're getting accusatory already in chat. There's nothing even happening on stream. It's a black, it's just a big dark image, and you're like, yeah, time to accuse this game of something horrible. You just like hearing it, don't you? Like, I like hearing the guy who like accuses someone of pedophilia. It's funny. Even when it's random. In fact, the randomness is playing what you like. You know what I'm here for? What, the sound bits? I mean, just so you know, you can cut those together and like listen to them anytime you like. Get it all out of your system at the start, you know. Better than playing them when there's a cutscene happening and I have to like then work around that in editing. Which you assholes do often these days. Just letting you know. Like, oh, I need this clip for my video, and then there's like a big on-screen text of like douche lord 42 says, haha, farts are funny. And I'm like, oh great, that's gonna have to figure a way around that piece of text. Maybe I can crop it. I'd rather help you if I can. I got you a helpful hand. We're not gonna stop either. Yeah, well, I could always take the option away, you know. Then what are you gonna do? Actually, there's apparently a text-to-speech voice thing on YouTube now where you can train it with your own voice, so you could literally have like an AI voice that sounds like me say stuff. It's an interesting idea for the future. Just letting you know, if you and Kate do come with me to Japan, we have to take 3 airplanes. Oof, yeah. Definitely sounds like a lot of air travel. I mean, I kind of figured it'd be like several flights. Especially from where we live. How's the game so far? I wasn't here for you know what? It's a pretty good remake. It's a smart remake, I guess, since they haven't really changed too much. They've made changes where they could, but they've kept them, small. Had fuck this shit I'm out playing at random times in my head. I mean, that's a full song, you know.
You can't even catch a ball.
So he's gonna do the entire list. It's like I've checked off that one, that one, that one, that one. Rough people love the remake. I mean, when you talking about me, I was positive. I was like, yeah, hey, they did a pretty good job with it. They've made changes to it here and there, but nothing too major. Nothing that really changes it significantly from the original game. But just more like, it feels like an addition. Not the same kind of remake Capcom does, where they like reimagine entire parts of it. You're a simple man, you just like noise, huh? Evening Moo cultists, are we all becoming one with the brethren? Well, right now well, I was actually waving this. Oh yeah, you're already doing the make us whole. I almost meme in chat. You know what's really suck when I go to make the video of this? I'm probably gonna have to watch the original Dead Space footage of the game on YouTube at the same time to compare it to the remake as well, so I have a better idea of what changes they've made. Probably that Respawn Star Wars game to think for this game. I don't know. I think actually the Resident Evil remakes are to think for this game. Every time Dart says "so chat" and Angel gets its wings, you come for me saying "so." So chat. What's up, chat? Hello, chat. Yeah, I've got it down to a science. You start with a simple greeting, you know. You don't want to be overwrought with it. You want to like yell into the microphone. It's like, "Hey, chat, how you doing?" It sets the tone of the being chill right from the beginning. You're eating chicken sandwich. I didn't have chicken today. I've had chicken all week because workouts require that protein. So like I just did a very light workout today. So I didn't really want to make chicken. Sphere Hunter did a pretty good comparison. I guess she got an early copy. Well, I won't be actually like using footage from the original game in mind. I just want to like be informed of what minor changes they've made that I didn't immediately notice. Basically, that way it'd make any criticisms I have of the new game more pointed. Just finished Dead Space an hour ago, started my new game plus. Overall, great remake. Well, I'm glad everyone got something good finally. You know what? Good things are good. You can put that on my tombstone, by the way. If I have one. Anyone out there prepared for your death yet? That's a morbid question. Any of you out there already prepared for the end? Put your last will and testament together, picked out like a spot in the graveyard. Your coffin, you gotta get that, nice fine cherry wood. Lined with, plush, comfortable, padding. Some people get really obsessed with that. They want that beautiful last moment. Planning their funeral like it's their wedding. At my will, and I already have it in there that I can't be cremated. Oh, you want to keep chuck me in the ground. Like let me stew down there for a while. Anyone up for like a sky burial? just feed me to the birds. Yeah, they do that in areas where apparently the ground is too frozen to bury anyone. Gonna get catapulted? I mean, you can have that yourself shot into space these days, right? Isaac's in Fortnite now? Of course he is. Who isn't in Fortnite is a better question. I have a tombstone with my name on it. It's actually an uncle I would have had, but he passed away when he was a baby. So they named you after him? Well, I found my name on a tombstone in a video game once. Does that count? It was really kind of a creepy moment. Hello from the Prideless Friends. You're still going with that, huh? I mean, one day you'll find it again. What about in the beauty of the food you make, or at least the bread? You guys make good bread. Be proud of that. Was that auto-generated? Like it reads your profile name and puts your name on a tombstone? No, I'm pretty sure because if I even checked the wiki and it's on the wiki with the same name, and if you play through that game yourself and look at that tombstone, that name will be the same. Heard that story until it was my very first live stream, and people were asking people had even been asking what's my real name, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna reveal my real name, and then like a few minutes later, I zoomed in on a tombstone, like boom. It's like, oh, I see, like fate. It's an interesting and weird, kind of existential moment. All right, there's all my announcements done. Good. But as long as I'm not a zombie or cannibalized, I don't care what happens to me when I die. Well, it's the caring before you die that goes into it that matters. Obviously, when you're dead, the whole caring thing stops. You could like rot and put into like an old boot and fed to a cat. You won't care. In fact, that's a beautiful way to go. You know what? Nourishing something. Use my corpse for anything, I don't care. You're going for the donated to science route, I see. Where are you at in this game, by the way? Let's see. We got past the... Yeah, we met the evil doctor, and he sicked the regenerator on us, and right after we escaped from that for the first time, we kind of like decided to stop. Just having finished some delicious sushi for dinner. Oh, sushi. Something I've never had. Never had. I've had like shitty California rolls. Not quite the same though. Never had actually legitimate, I guess. Whatever makes it legitimate sushi. I'm assuming it has to be touched by the hands of a Japanese person who was born in Japan and trained there. Otherwise, it's only like a fake imitation sushi. People, we are weird when it comes to food culture, aren't we? Last night at the Royal Rumble, a wrestler turned on his group who was led by his abusive dickhead by smacking him in the spine with a chair, and the crowd went fucking ballistic. Trouble food goes, well, I mean, yeah, but it's on the writing. Okay. Good for them, I guess. You can tell don't have an interest in wrestling. Oh yeah, fuck the hunter. Fuck the hunter. I like monsters like that in video games. They actually have given me some of the better memories of horror games. Like, everyone thinks back to Resident Evil 4, and it's got its regenerators too. Not sure that's an actual requirement. It always seems like it is. Like, it's not anime unless it's made in Japan by Japanese people. It's not Japanese food unless it's made in Japan, or at least made by a Japanese person outside of Japan. So we get sticky when it comes to that for some reason. Hello, I'll put in my application for the... Oh, you talked about that last night, didn't you? Well, I hope you get him in. You deserve a nice place to live, and, upscale living. Maybe they got like one of those apartments that comes with like a gym floor you can use. Like recreational facilities. Your videos made me realize game tropes out there. What inspired everything wrong series? Well, what inspired it was a CinemaSins, channel. But I've always been someone who was pretty good at like reading comprehension and picking out parts of your plots you're not supposed to notice. Basically, I'm kind of good at seeing how magic tricks work when it comes to writing. That's really what writing is. It's sleight of hand. Like all writing has like, okay, really what determines a good or bad story is how well they hide the rough bits. And I'm just really good at noticing those rough bits. And I've been doing that for a very long time. So I just wanted to, you know what, I think I can do this with games, and I did. All my favorite sushi places are employed by mostly Latinos. Hey, if they can pull it off. Stop trying. You get tired if it goes on for too long. The regenerator. I can understand that. My nose itches like crazy tonight, chat. So I'm very glad I'm using a webcam right now, because it would be gross because I'm constantly like picking at it. I know why my nose is so itchy. Best ever sushi I've ever eaten was at a restaurant called New Moon Sushi in Florida. The chef was trained in Japan. Well, trained in Japan. Like I said, I'm sure if you go to Japan and get sushi there, it's probably a bit better. Ruby was recognized as an anime, sadly. Really, was it? The one made by Rooster Teeth? Well, isn't there actually a Japanese manga of it now as well? I knew nothing about Ruby except for the guy who created it, died and used to make some cool animations on YouTube back in the day. Monty Ohm, I think his name was. But Ruby has always looked generic as fuck to me. I never understood why it got so popular. Lost my sense of smell yesterday. Is that from the COVID? Avatar: The Way of Water across 2.2. Okay, you're just sharing news, aren't you, Jim? Like, let me just look up Reddit and then post all the links I see there into the Dartigan's chat. Got a Japanese anime that was shitty too. I mean, when the base is really kind of bland looking, can't expect it to get much better. Japan made a formal Ruby, and well, I'm assuming they did that because they were paid to by Rooster Teeth. Legitimately awful is a bit of an overstatement. It's more like just okay. Like I said, I've seen clips of it. It's the writing seemed really terrible. The waifus, yeah, I realize it's basically all anime to begin with is generally waifu bait. Almost all of it. There's very few exceptions, because that's how they make their money. You gotta sell that merchandise after the show. You know what? You gotta have the body pillows, the porcelain dolls, the whatever, the little nindoroids, the t-shirts, the breast pad, mouse pad. All that's gotta sell. They gotta make their money back. So you gotta well, who's gonna buy this shit? The weebs, the otaku. So that's who they target. People call anime made in the US Western anime. You know what Japanese call all anime? Anime. It doesn't matter where it comes from, because it's just short for animation. It's only us dumbasses in the West that have tried to separate it into categories. Oh, we have Western animation or cartoons, and then you have anime. But then you also need to realize that a lot of anime, both in Japan or in Western, is drawn in Korea or sometimes like other Asian places. Yeah, that's right. It's a multinational effort these days. Really don't understand how or why you could prefer manga over anime when the manga doesn't have the god level music animation that top tier anime does. Well, first and foremost, I can read a manga chapter in like 5 minutes. Whereas if I want to watch an anime, I have to sit there for like 30 minutes. There's one bit of it. One, I like the paneling. Oftentimes, the manga does a better way of portraying its story than the animation you like so much does, if the paneling is nice. And sometimes the art style changes between anime and manga that makes it lose something as well. And just generally me. I mean, I've always been a person who likes stuff on paper and like reading, so it just suits me. Wasn't got rejected a dozen times, but the second he added 3 waifus to make merch off of it, he got instantly approved. Well, I mean, you can't publish a manga anymore usually without at least some waifu bait in there. Go to Japan and try to publish a manga about nothing but dudes with no girls in it. See how far it goes. Did you hear the guy who directed the latest Tomb Raider game said if you don't like Forspoken, then you're sexist? I don't care. I'm really just tired of these arguments. Just like, one, don't pay attention to assholes on Twitter. The game looks like shit, the writing looks like shit, doesn't make you racist for not liking it. Doesn't matter what the race they chose for like the main character, still would have been shit if they acted the same way. This is for someone who hasn't even played it yet. I'm just so tired of all this frivolous crap people like put through a ringer when sometimes it's something's bad because it's bad. Tired, Dartigan said, I don't care, yeah. I'm just tired of hearing these arguments. They're just exhausting. I don't enjoy them at all, so I don't even ever engage in them. There's usually better arguments to be made about something's quality than, getting baited into like, oh, no, I'm totally not racist. I just don't like the, no, you're racist. I don't get into it at all. It's just a lot of shit flinging, and you can't come out of that without getting some of you on you if you engage in it. And you prefer it because you're an even bigger book nerd than I am? Okay, I guess that's one way of putting it. Keep in mind, I think I own exactly 2 actual physical manga. All the other ones I've read online. One of them's like the FLCL manga, and the other one's like Gifts Kagami of JoJo. Spitting facts? I don't even think it's facts. It's just like most people I don't think enjoy that kind of thing. It's just only like a handful of like weird people on Twitter. Like a small, well, it's more than a handful, but you get what I mean. It's mainly like a lot of social media addicts that really get into that kind of shit. Stop talking, make us whole. Oh, yes, I gotta make you guys whole by apparently killing you and make you turn into mutants. Okay, gotcha. You were eating and heard yaoi. Not a single person mentioned the word yaoi. You have a exceptionally perverted and strange ghost in your house. Could you imagine? What game was I talking about? Well, I wasn't talking about a game in particular. I was talking about social media surrounding game arguments sometimes. And, all those spicy takes people have. Right, so, yeah, we gotta lift the lockdown because evil monster. What gun do they? Okay, I got this out. Okay, let me reassess myself real quick. Okay. You said no, and they went, oh, it's cause the protagonist is white, just like I am white. Someone actually said that to you? You weren't... I've never heard anyone claim that. Very bizarre. Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, there we go. Okay, what do we need? Symmetry tether, bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path for the contact beam. And I think I'll hold off. Neo suffered for it for some reason. Almost 300 hours to complete the game was a huge turn off for me. That's a huge turn off for anyone who's into MMOs, I feel. Just like, you know, your mom will tell you that anyone who brags about being big usually isn't as fun as they claim. What kind of steak do I make when I make steak? I usually make filet mignon. One, it's like a perfectly sized filet mignon. Hold on.
My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
But yeah, one filet mignon, you know, very tender, juicy. Not too big of a cut, so I don't have to worry about not finishing it. And you know, it pan fries really well. What chapter am I on? I don't know. I just escaped from the regenerator. That's all I got for you. And now we're still technically escaping from the regenerator. What's up, base? How you doing? Oh, there's a party over here too, huh? Oh, fuck. Big guy. Ebbit, please. How did you miss? That was a perfect shot for you. You missed. Oh, look at me. I'm going the wrong way.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terran's kind insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been reduced to sending little missives like this one.
You butcher! I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done?
I'm mad, man. Finally, what's also first time here for Rikyu. How you doing?
My diagnosis.
You've been waiting for this?
Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Emilia, for example. The only Emilia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Emilia Kine died 7 years ago.
Clearance confirmed.
How much of my pulse right? Pulse. Okay, we're actually almost out. I got 2 shots of it left. Alright, we're at the... Ooh, yeah, any good. Another fucking gun already? I forgot how many guns were in Dead Space. I can't hear shit, so I miss it all. You can't hear anything? Oh, everyone streams while you're at work? Okay, I gotcha. Do you think Scientology had a problem with Unitology in this game? I don't know. Did they file a lawsuit? Usually if they have a trouble with something, they file a lawsuit. They're very litigious. Or litigious, whatever the word I'm looking for is. Alright, let's see. Line gun? What does a line gun do? Wide beam cutter, equip a laser targeting survey charges, huh? Alright, well, you know, we don't need the flamethrower right now. And I got ammo for it. Oh yeah, okay, it's the big wide plasma rifle. Wide beam mineral cutter for heavy duty mining prime, and then you got the laser trap. Main for weapons they use are plasma cutter, pulse rifle, ripper, and line gun. This pretty much seems like the the standard build. Like I said, though the pulse rifle, the only thing I find useful in it is the bombs. Shooting anything with a gun takes forever. Friendly sounds. I hear your creepy dementia whispering. Oh shit. Didn't see you there, sir. Oh shit. You must be playing Dragon Age Inquisition. What? Why must I be playing that? Oh, can I activate my own laser traps? It feels like I can. Never used Ripper in OG Dead Space, but in the remake I used it as much as a plasma cutter. Running low on ammo.
Bruh.
Bruh. The bras are here. Thank you for the bits, though. What's up, Loggy? Welcome back. Punctual and timeful, same fucking thing. What am I doing? I'm saying basically the same thing twice. Welcome back, that's all I gotta say.
Surgical log, Dr. Chalice Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. To these children of the marker kind's necromorphs have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, no.
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
I don't think he's a good doctor. Alright, let's move on. I'm sure I won't be attacked when I go into the intensive care unit. Patient, that's why you're writing this down. The church will thank me later, Dr. Mercer. I hear it too, Mr. Harris. Others find the marker signal a burden. But for me, it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new technical designs. A pity I can't grasp the deeper nuances like you do. You mean the codes, or the voices that are hungry to be heard? Patient Harris. Hungry? Like stars are hungry? Sad tears, sad moment. And to think those fools tried to cure you. You have divine insight, Mr. Harris. I can interpret it. Deepest secrets of the marker, convergence, even the hive mind itself could be ours. You trust me. God speaks through the marker. It needs to be heard. I can't give it to you. I've tried, but it slips away, like it's stuck behind my eyes. The best means to retrieve it would be have unfortunate consequences unless... Tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term cellular regeneration? I love backtracking through this ship, see a dead body and go, oh good, they're still there. Yeah, they do leave the corpses around, don't they? You know, that's the new technology we have at hand. You just leave a body lying there, it no longer has to vanish into the ether. Only got two, okay. Yeah, we have to rely on explosives from this gun now. What were your thoughts on Final Fantasy VIII? Well, I actually streamed it, you know, like last year. Final Fantasy, I like the world they have, and I like the first half of it. I just feel like the game is a little bit of a letdown for the second half, and it's really... The combat junction system is just very time consuming, and it allows you to develop the character in the way you want to. I mean, their build, but is it really very tedious? Just very tedious after a while, and you just don't want to do it anymore. But like I said, I like the first half, and I like some of the stuff it tries to do. I guess that's my opinion on it. Convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise united, undying, made whole by the marker. So we're taught, but all the raw material, all my work in the marker remains inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were, words repeat in my head. The makers must be absorbed. A divine insight, perhaps. That creating my hunter is part of the answer, and yet I deleted. No, I will not doubt. No unitologist has ever been so close. To cheat death, that withered old tyrant must have matching tenacity. Just played Final Fantasy VIII again, and Junction Squalls attacked a zombie. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can break the game, I'm aware. It's just that I just find a lot of it sometimes it's very tedious to get everything going after a while, because well, you gotta play cards or like turn enemies into cards or draw spells from enemies. There's different ways to do it, but all of them are kind of tedious.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted.
What's the meaning behind the stream title? Well, what do you think? I'm shooting people's limbs off all the time. That simple.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on, I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
Bad joke? What, for my stream title? I thought it was a good one.
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in
What
the
if I just
cryogenics lab.
hang out
Okay.
by one of the air
Not
tanks
like
for
we
a
have
while?
better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted.
But you couldn't have done that while I was running for my life? Oh, now I can fix the doors for you, Isaac. It tells me not to trust that way.
Toxic hazard detected.
Okay, that doesn't look good.
Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's passing the duck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Convergence is a large meatball made for Galactus, huh? I bet he would find it tasty. If I was a chocobo, I'd be a golden one so Dartigan could ride you. I'm not sure if that's meant to be dirty or what. But if you help me get to, like, Knights of the Round, I appreciate. What's in there?
Nut.
Nut is in here? Good. Actually, there is nothing in here. Empty room. Shouldn't my teammates also be suffocating right now since they don't have these? Oh. Exactly. Where am I going? This way. I only got 25 seconds of air here. I need an oxygen tank. Hey, shut the damn door. I think I'm dead, y'all. He died the worst possible way. He didn't open the door when he's like spraying all the hairspray in his mouth. Has anyone ever had like the hair? You go a little bit too crazy with the hairspray products in the when you're in the bathroom. If you forget to close the door and you start, oh wow, it's hard to breathe in here. Alright, we gotta make that run again.
Toxic hazard detected.
You were there, you went to the right, you need to go left. I didn't see, I was following my map.
There's gotta be.
You know?
Here, there's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock them out.
Fucking little bastards. Sus? What is sus? It's hard for me to like figure out what chat is making y'all Mogus jokes about while I'm playing the game. Over this way. Into this room.
Toxic hazard cleared.
It takes a long time to suck that much air.
Clearing. Mercer pumped that
Actually,
gas
yeah,
in
that
from
took seconds.
hydroponics.
How'd they clear that out without like turning the room into vacuum?
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical
Like
lab.
somehow they sucked
It'll take you
the
straight-
gas out of the room, but only the poisonous gas. And not, the breathable oxygen. That's not how that would work. You'd have to like cycle all the air out once it's all mixed in like that. Told you went backwards toward the store where you should. Well, I don't know, I was panicking. When you panic, you go in whatever direction you can to live. Ooh, item ionized capacitor. Mm-hmm. Yeet. Exactly. Alright, I've got a crap ton of money. I'm gonna put my flamethrower away though. I didn't mean to sell that shit. Oh well. Also, thank you for the subs, Leon. 32 months. Happy 32 months. Moo hugs, everyone. He's showing you love, chat. The sub isn't just for me, it's for you.
You with a woman? You can't
And then
even
that,
catch a
insulting
ball.
mess. Let's see. I really need to find a bench. I've got 3 nodes to spin. Still no plasma cutter ammo though. Never happened in 64, but could probably get good builds at such a fairly fast way. You can also just, emulate it. Go listen to music drunk, peace out. Oh well, have fun with the music, man. You could also listen to me drunk, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Did you just say nerd, Metal Gear? No, I did not say the word nerd. And I don't think the word nerd is a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference either. Trust me, if I make a Metal Gear reference, it is very much apparent. There will be no guessing on the fact. Hey, Angry Lumberjack, your first time subbing, man. Thank you for that. B, if you're brand new, be sure to tell us about yourself if you feel so inclined. Or you don't have to as well. It's all up to you. Do you have any interesting drunk stories? My interesting drunk story is I have never been drunk once in my life. I think I'm one of the few people that can actually say that. Is that what you're expecting? It's like, oh, funny drunk stories and never been drunk once. Most I've ever been is like buzzed and that's it. I'm not a drinker, to be honest with you. I very rarely drink. And I don't see myself starting now. Unless, something terrible happens, I need to cope. Which I hopefully won't be the case. I've been down this way. No, we'll just follow the map right now. I'm Scottish and I don't drink. Never, you know, so, well, just because, you know, I don't buy into the whole like stereotype of like nationalities always drinking a lot. They may have a stronger drinking culture, doesn't mean you won't find people there and like, you know, not into it. Do you have any friends that get drunk? My neighbor sometimes does. But I've had plenty of, you know, friends who get drunk. I'm not like straight edge where I like only like associate with people who are like only also don't drink. I'm not that kind of like, you know, horrible person. Like, hey, if someone wants to drink, I'm not gonna bitch them out over it. I'm not their mom or dad. As long as they don't try to like drive afterward, yeah, then yeah, do what you want to do. It's your life. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh, that was plasma cutter. I like that I hear footsteps of something big walking around somewhere. How is the game remake? So, you know what? It's a pretty good remake. I got no real strong complaints. Find the hydrogen. Damn, I'm almost out of so much ammo. How's the Sonic vid coming? Well, I've been doing some editing the past couple days, but so it's only like a few days away. But it's coming. Yeah, that one's severely delayed due to like me waiting a while to like first see if Kate was gonna be available for like the dark pictures, and then that not happening. I'm terribly late, and I realize. Music alone sold me on Cell. Yeah, that's one of the best soundtracks out there. I mean, there's like 24 hours worth of music in that game. Motive's work on this remake gives me hope for the Iron Man game they're working on. I mean, yeah, it seemed like they were pretty solid. Well, to be fair, all they really did was take a game that already existed and improve it. It's a bit different though from like making your own game from scratch, so we'll see. But yeah, it's a very confidence building, you know, product.
Level 3 security clearance required.
In terms of remakes, where does this rank? I still, well, just because I like Resident Evil stuff better, I would still put Resident Evil 2 as a better remake. And, this is a different type of remake. This is a remake where they mainly try to stick to the original game without really changing anything. They only changed a few tiny things here and there where they could. Everything else is still just the same, but prettier. So I respect that. It's better. It doesn't feel quite the same as some like lazy, like say a Call of Duty 1 remake where they just, well, actually Call of Duty has both those types of remakes. They have like straight graphical remake, and then they have the reimagining. It's like I said, I'm down for it. I like this type of remake too. Sometimes I do feel like when you get things like that are just like the Spyro remake, which is a graphical remaking of it, nothing else. I was like, couldn't you have done a few things else though? Maybe add a little bit more to it. So I like this as just like, you know what? Just enough effort to put it a little bit past the original, maybe. Also like the FF7 remake because it took the idea of a remake and turned it on its head because it's technically a sequel to FF7. In a weird, kind of like time loopy kind of way. Resident Evil 1 remake is a lot like this. Well, the Resident Evil, I don't know, that thing changes a lot. The Resident Evil 1 remake, if you play the original Resident Evil, then play that, they're very different. They have all the similar, characters and stuff there, except for like one new character. But I don't know, that's a much bigger deal than what they're doing in this. Yeah, I'm sure those doors aren't gonna lock as soon as I grab that. Some people hated that, but I personally didn't mind. What, the 7 remake? Yeah, but obviously they knew that was gonna be, some people would not be happy with it. But I was fine with it. let's prepare for the obvious, you know, shitter Demerung that we're about to be hit with. So you did play the Resident Evil 1 remake? Yeah. I've only played through Jill's part of it. I didn't play through Chris's though.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've heard Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same thing?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
That guy just loves carrying that drill around, doesn't he? Uh-oh. Sorry, I need to look through the room real quick and I'll be, you know, cryo freeze button.
Initiating cryogenic freeze.
Oh, I got trapped in there, that's right. Hey, can you move? Can you, buddy? You're in the door. Ow. Alright. Come on. Do this. You're still alive. Oh, fuck. And simple as that. Oh, fuck.
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimens to storage.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. When Mercer's gone, he wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
I'm a little irritated. There's like a purple item. Oh, never mind. I'm getting enough. Tissue sample.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
I remember finding it somewhere, but I kind of forgot.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember
I
where
won
you
the
took
ear
that broken
war.
tram
The
car
ear
off the
war.
tracks? There's an access door in there
I have no
that'll
idea what that is, but I'm glad I'm the victor. It was in medical. I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm just trying to remember where at medical it was. I suppose it maybe it like shows me if I select it as my side quest. Scan tissue sample. That's all I can currently do. Alright. Find kinds, okay. Scan the tissue sample. Going grocery shopping? Good luck, hey. We'll be here when you get back. That's the tissue sample. What is this thing? Have I been this way? Bridge. Oh, it just leads to the bridge tram. Say this in your best Samuel L. Jackson impression. I have no good Samuel L. Jackson impression. But I'm tired of these motherfucking necromorphs and this motherfucking I mean, it's just gonna be me saying that in a loud voice, you realize. I cannot do a Samuel L. Jackson. And also, I'm worried that I'll be like, is he like doing a racist thing? He's like doing a black guy's voice. You don't realize how dangerous that might be for my career. But, I'm tired of these motherfucking necromorphs on this motherfucking ship. That's the best I got. That's not a voice I can do. Not as good as at impressions as you guys believe I am, you know. Don't do it, be extreme cringe, you're not the fun time. You know what, I'm kind of used to cringe, it doesn't hurt me any. Everyone is secretly cringe, well not even secret, everyone is technically cringe, it's just you try to ignore it.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Just might as well accept it. And live with it, enjoy it. It's part of you. Social changes and jokes and humor changes too fast anymore for anyone to ever not remain, you know, above cringe for more than like a week or two. This one? Can you imagine how much worse this game would be if it didn't come with like that marker, that way guiding you where you need to go? You'd be like, where the fuck do I go again? And I am really hurting for ammo, aren't I? All I've got is like ammo for big guns left. Be unplayable? It wouldn't be unplayable, but it would definitely be maddening because you'd never be able to tell where you're gonna go. This though seriously needs. I remember mentioning that in my video. That would have been so much. I got turned around so many times. It would have been so much better if you could do something like that. But I guess they I mean, they had to know that, but they're like, you know what? We want our game to be hard. Need more curb stomping? I've gotten it out of my system. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, yeah. Good luck finding me over there. Oh. What was the point of that? He just ran right past me and jumped into the ceiling. You have somewhere else you needed to be. Fresh meat down here, buddy. Yeah, I got better things to do. Oh, you came back. Oh, look, I'm gonna have to use this fucking gun on you, I'm sorry. Is it through here? Yeah, through here. What's up, Dartigan? Just sending some love. Hope your stream goes well. It seems like it's going pretty well so far, but also thank you for the love. I appreciate that. Hope your day is going well, you know? Hope that you've been all smiles and, you know, good jokes. I didn't realize this place was gonna be this far away. You gotta go down. In there?
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, fuck's sake, I don't have the ammo to deal with any of these problems. The thingy, the shiny thingy. It wasn't plasma rounds. Right there.
Beginning DNA analysis.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
That is a bold-faced lie. Well, technically there is like an anime version of Dead Space.
Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Big tracking incident.
A bit overkill for one of those, but hey.
Authorized.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorized.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
What'd that get me? Find Harris's ICU bed. Is there anything I can throw with this bitch? Stop giving me money. I need ammo. Oh my god. They will give me no ammo at all. Alright, find Harris's ICU bed. According to DNA records, this hunter used to be a miner called Brent Harris. Sounds like Mercer treated Harris in medical ICU. There could be... What? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. No. Oh. No, I beg you, game. I need some amp there. Wow, you're very generous. Oh. Alright, where are we headed now? This way. We could turn Isaac's stomp into a weaponized gun ammo and nothing would... Well, how do you shoot a stomp, though? I mean, it's just kinetic energy, so that's what a bullet is, technically. It's in the same room, I'm gonna guess, since we're kind of locked in here. Okay, there's some ammo. Fuck you! Oh. And there goes my ammo.
Quarantine lifted.
I don't want to like split him open because then all the little like bastards come in. Oh, to here? To here. First month of the year is almost over. How are those New Year resolutions looking? I don't know. What do people still do? New Year's resolutions? To here. Thank you for missing. In the gym. Well, not that I have a New Year's resolution. I was already exercising in pretty good shape as is. I just wanted to start running again, but I'm waiting for it to warm up. But it actually, maybe I can go earlier than I thought because it has been kind of warm this winter. Are you alive? I mean, you're moving, but hard to tell if that's a glitch or you're... Now you're dead. Right, I might need to buy ammo here. In fact, I do need to buy ammo. And let's see, we'll buy some plasma rounds too. And fucking line racks are oh, it's the upgrade. Line racks, yeah, still kind of expensive. Okay, that should do. So, Subdart, so far I've been having so much fun with this game. My first ever $70 purchase. I guess you'll always remember the amount of money you spent on it then. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, and those are, pretty good. I mean, was originally, I mean, the original game is still pretty good. If you want just like a action, body horror game. So, as long as they didn't make it like perform like crap, that was bound to be bad. Come on. Spending way more time here than I thought I was going to as well, by the way. You know what? The side quests are, I guess they're a nice angle. Was that door supposed to animate like that? That was kind of junky looking. Your stomach hates fried in mayo. Fried in mayo? What did you fry? First off, fried in mayo? What the fuck? I don't want to like criticize your food culture is, but you can fry stuff in mayo? I'm very confused about what that is. Man, we just like put a bunch of mayo in a pot and fry stuff. People use mayo instead of butter for grilled cheese. I'm aware, but I've never heard of like frying stuff in mayo though. You can fry anything and anything. Yeah, but there's obviously, we have standards. I mean, you can cook your own shit and eat it too, but it doesn't mean you're going to, right? That's actually two, by the way. You can literally cook your own crap and make it safe to eat. I don't recommend trying it. There's a new horrible, terrifying fact for you. Is this where I was coming for? Yes. Hey, we've been talking about it already, but did you hear that voice actress for Tess and Wershing died? I heard about it, but we haven't talked about it. But yeah, 45 too from cancer. That sucks, man. Fuck cancer.
I was recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus' secrets. Relax. It won't be like ages 7 and that unpleasantness with your nurse.
Wasn't a nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony, yes. Tormenting.
Yeah, be sure you know your risk, Chad, when it comes to cancer, and because it's better to, you know, be sure to check too. There's a lot of like cancers you can find on your own when they're early. So squeeze various parts of your body.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Ooh, right in the eye. What kind of injection needs to go through that? Oh, I guess it needs to be right in the brain.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer. Tell me how.
Oh, and we ended the recording there. Investigate ore. Okay, these are very multi-pronged objectives, aren't they? Can't do that one now, though. Reminds me of Chadwick Boseman from Black Panther. Yeah, you got, I mean, sometimes a cancer will just go in stealth mode and you won't detect it until it's too late, but you know what, go get yourself a checkup every year or so. That'll help, you know your family history as well. And then also know whatever parts of your lifestyle can, you know, give you risk factors. And you can actually do a lot of avoidance of it. Alright, where are we gonna go to now? We got no side quests we can do? Okay, go back. Let's get out of this place then. You're essentially collecting lore, that's all the side quest is. Well, that's kind of useful for, I guess, if I plan to make a video then. I mean, it's lore that hasn't been explored before, right? It's mainly, like, on the doctor, and I think a little bit on my girlfriend. But then there's also, like, I don't know what collecting all those hands is going to do for me, besides give me, like, override mastery over some locked doors that I can't get into otherwise. Which usually just contains, like, stuff. Back, went to grab dinner, and when I came back, the stream had frozen. That just takes a refresh. How many autistic people are here? Oh, well, that's a question for a Twitch chat.
Clearance confirmed.
How many people, though? Yeah, but sometimes people don't even know if they're autistic is a thing, though. There's like some, I mean, some people can only have like a few parts of it, but still be on the, you know, on a very higher spectrum, I guess. So people, some people can go their entire life and not even realize it. A tram. Better question, how many people are subscribed? I don't want to ever ask that because then it makes me seem like, oh, I'm asking people to subscribe. But I think I usually, typically, I maintain around 100 and 150 to sometimes 200 subs. So not a pretty bad number. Not autistic, just stupid. Not autistic, just socially awkward in my case. Let's see. Anything we... Nah. I think we're good. Shit, I should have checked the stun to see if I want to sell anything. Dead Space Remake puts Callisto Protocol in shame. Well, the original Dead Space also does that. I got way too much of these stasis batteries. Let's sell a few. I don't need that many on me. In fact, we will sell a third one. We seem to get a lot more of those than just about anything else. I'll use that money to buy plasma ammo. as well. We'll store the flamer since I don't even have that equipped. Right now you teach K-8th, but I've taught as young as 3 to adult seniors who have been incarcerated. You know what? I appreciate you giving, like, former inmates a chance. They made a new Dead Space. Do you think they would continue with Isaac? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? I mean, he's still alive at the end of 3. He's kind of like the series' main character, so why not? Kind of hard to, like, find someone new at that point. Like, okay, we're going to start over with a brand new main. Let's stick with Isaac. People seem to like him. Alright, time to go to hydroponics, right? Hangar car. Oh no, I guess we can't get into hydroponics yet. We go to hangar cargo trim. Hey, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to TS.
Flight deck tram control.
Actually, when Dead Space would have been a thing, Ellie would have been the main character, and it would have been semi-open world. What is it?
Arriving at flight deck tram control.
Ellie would have been the main character, and it would have been... I'm confused about what you're trying to tell me about, apparently, The Last of Us and Dead Space. Keep Dead Space 1 and 2 the same, retcon the third. That's what I was saying last night. Third one kind of screwed things up heavily, so I would, like, basically... If they remake that one, remake the plot heavily. Redo some shit. Get rid of that co-op gameplay, you know? No one needed that or wanted it. 10 years since grad school. I taught a year of preschool before I left. So you do acting and teaching? Or are you teaching in acting school, I'm assuming? Due to hydroponics. How far out do you think game companies should announce games? Preferably no more than 6 months before the game actually releases, when they know it's going to release. That's plenty of time, I think, to build hype for a game. And also, usually you'll... Yeah, at least I feel it is, but what do I know? I'm not in marketing. It just doesn't... I feel like if you announce it too early, you run the risk of upsetting people and you have to delay it. Which often happens, so... why risk it? It's like, you know what? 6 months ago, we'll put it out then. Oh yeah, this room, I remember now. Tram station? Got a new tram?
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
I mean, I don't really need to check my air filters. I literally have an air-sealed suit with his own oxygen supply. Apparently a Spider-Man 2 commercial got leaked and revealed it's coming out. Didn't we already know it was coming out this year? At the back end of the year? I will say though, I think Callisto Protocol looks better graphically, but graphics, I don't know, I think this one does a better job graphically, to be honest with you. Mainly because it's just more interesting to look at.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving and food yield has created a surplus. And I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. But Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help.
You know, another game that's similar to this that even inspired it, and this game was going to be a spiritual, was going to be part of the franchise at one point. So the System Shock remake comes out this year as well. And this game was, Dead Space was originally EA going to make a new System Shock game since they owned the rights to it at the time. And they like chickened out, like, you know, let's make it its own thing.
Thank you for your patience.
So I'm interested in that. Since I've always wanted to play it, but I just never could play the really ass ancient version that plays like MS-DOS. It's like, that's just too old for me. I'm kind of hoping they remake System Shock 2 after they finish it, though. That's a game that really needs some love and, like, overhaul. System Shock Remake has been in development forever. Well, yeah, I'm aware, but apparently it's gonna finally come out this year. At least they haven't announced the exact date, so come out this year with air quotes. Water sounds like screams. Delicious red tomatoes in the pan, hot. And pumpkin. System Shock, can't speak. System Shock comes out in March. We'll see if it actually happens, though.
Report in Luke. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead.
Not the corn.
That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe.
Was hydroponics in the game, or the original game, by the way?
Somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
It was. She said everything is dead, but it looks like just like one crop of like corn failed. Everything else is fine. This is not nearly enough food to feed the entire crew, by the way. Also, hydroponics usually focuses on growing like leafy stuff like lettuce and kale and cabbage. Not full-on stuff like this.
Please, leave.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Why is liquid nitrogen used in hydroponics again? New suit? No, new suit. Boo.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen
Maybe temperature regulation? I don't think you usually need to regulate temperature that massively when it comes to growing some plants. Usually you need it warmer, like warmer temperatures of growing plants, not colder. Well, maybe they want to like freeze the goop.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted. Liquid nitrogen replenished.
Where did I even put the liquid nitrogen containers? Is there? Did anyone see where I put the liquid nitrogen? I just pressed the touch screen.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Enzyme ready.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
You use liquid nitrogen during like ice cream servings at Voogie parties? Voogie party? You mean Vogue? Or boogie is the word, I don't know. You can, I mean, if you want to make like, you know, cool, you know, gassy like fog effects, you can use it for that, I guess. Bougie? Oh, bougie. Okay. So, for rich people. Or people who think they're rich. It usually just means like, well, they got a lot of debt. But they drive a nice car. But man, do they got a lot of debt. I have work tomorrow. Gotta go. Hey, Tat, have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into
Was
the
this lady in the
Leviathan.
original game?
You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject
She was, but just
the
in
enzyme
notes.
will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
I don't think she's gonna make it then if she wasn't in the original. I don't think she's making it out of this area alive. Inject Weezers, but I like that band. They probably do enough injecting on their own too. Okay, let's go inject people. On my third playthrough of Sekiro, and this time I want to fight the second owl fight and beat the demon of hatred. Beat one of the gauntlets earlier as well. Oh, well, nice. Third playthrough though, damn. How many hours do you put in that game? She was in the original. Mercer got her and drove a spike through her forehead to make her a necromorph. He did the same to her boyfriend. I'm wondering if that'll still happen then. Well, her boyfriend we found already like dying in his lab, right? So they changed that a little bit. I'm guessing that's hot. Spray. Why is it just spraying shit? I don't know what we got. Oh, go to bench. Alright, let's see. Upgrade suit any? No. Not until I get new suit, because I don't really care much for the upgrade path. The more air or like, meh. Niece's grab range doesn't really... I'm grabbing stuff plenty far enough. I'd rather upgrade pistol a bit more. Though we could max out health. I want to put 2 into this. Yeah, fuck it. Make it big. Plasma cutter time. Let's see. This will head up to that one. Applies damage over time to each shot. Immediately thought Dark Souls 3 wasn't that bad, and then Dark Souls, Dead Space, and now Death Stranding having sequels. We need more clarity for DS and breathe. There's probably a few more out there that you're not thinking of. Because I'm pretty sure there's a game called Deadly Sins, isn't there? Death Spire. There's also Demon Souls, too. You want that upgrade? It sets them on fire. Yeah, that's why I went for it.
Level 3 security clearance required.
What do you think so far? Thumbs up for me, since you asked in emoji form. You know, pretty solid. Seems like a smart, you know, remake. They change only a few things here and there that they can get away with, but everything else they just focus on, you know, making it, you know, look better. It's like a... Oh, hold on. Got work to do. Yep, pretty smartly done. I was worried they were going to make Isaac talk too much since he didn't talk in the original, and he is kind of yappy in the second and third game. So I'm glad they like kept his like new speaking role in this game down low key. Yeah, it's rather low key, not in your face. He's not constantly like whipping when he's like when you're playing him like he normally would a first person. I mean, first, you know, a third AAA third person horror game, but like, oh, fucking monsters. No, he only talks when he's spoken to. Only speaks when spoken to. Like a good woman. Oh, sorry, that's my misogynistic joke for the night. I will now cut myself off for making another one tonight. You know the rule. One per night and one only. And then you'll have to like, you'll do a few cow toes before I go to bed. Like, yeah, I made one. I made one. Just popped in my head. Had to get it out. Look, it's perfectly fine you want to make fun of men too, ladies. In fact, I know you do. FBI open up. Wait, the FBI is getting sent after people for making a very tame misogynistic joke. Hey, where's all the female necromorphs now that I think about it? They all seem like they're male. Where's equal representation in the dead people turned into monsters category? Too much dialogue can ruin a game. True. Especially a horror game. No one asked you a goddamn thing. Get back in the wall. Okay, do they just constantly spawn here? Or am I missing something? Oh, fuck. Why are your knees so strong? I think I got all of them. Now to take my prize. Do you use telekinesis on enemy spikes? Every once in a while, but usually I only go for that when it's like right there in front of me, like you saw with that exploding tank. Other times I just mainly focus on shooting. But if I run out low on ammo, then I start using it more. Alright, we can go in there.
Clearance confirmed.
I use stasis a lot more than I do telekinetically throwing stuff into things. Oh, they were holding hands, I think. Horse gun. Okay, let's check that out. You're doing a sim video on this, right? Yeah, as soon as I release the Sonic video, I'll get to work on this. Primary fire, or you can make a gravity well. Seems like it's a little powerful for like a weapon made for like an engineer. Technically not even a weapon, it's just like, yeah, you can use it if you want. Even though I enjoyed Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes a lot, I think EA Motive did a better job at making it classic. They didn't cut anything and instead they added, well, it depends on what kind of remake you like. The Resident Evil remakes are more like reimaginings almost. So there's still the similar stuff there, but they reimagined so much of it, and like for a modern take. Whereas this is really just the original Dead Space game with like with more polish on it, and then like a few additions to like, you know, clean it up a little bit, but not really much anything as seriously has been changed. More we'll stick to like the original as much as we can, kind of deal. So it really depends on where you place your appreciation for that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. Your next sim video is Sonic Frontiers? Yep. It was going to be Dark Pictures, but I ran out of time for playing that with my friends, and we always make it a combo effort. So I didn't have time to then go and start work on the rat game videos. So like, alright, I'll do Sonic Frontiers so I can do that a lot quicker, so I can get that out. So I had to like pull rank and do neither of the ones that are up for vote. Don't like doing it, but every once in a while I have to. Where am I going, by the way? In there? Okay. You're an artist, I trust you well. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. I also get up there.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage. It's alive. How can it be alive?
I like they just have like, here's the panic panel you can talk to if you need to. That's a nasty looking room you got there.
Shooting them doesn't work. I've tried. Get in close and try injecting the enzyme.
Okay.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, he's like a meatball. And other things. Those things are his lungs? That, ew, yeah. Hyper gross. Fuck off. Can you survive that? Hey man, hope you're well. I am. Also, thank you for the well wishes musical. Hope you're well. How you been? So that's a new enemy type. Were those in the original game? The breather guys? There probably were, I just don't recall. Because I never played the original, I only watched it be played, so I don't have as strong a memory of it. They were in it? Yeah, this is like stuff that's brand new to me because I don't recall any of it. I'm good, just starting my work week, but a week or so back I was in the ER for a stomach bug. Ooh, no. Must have been a nasty one. You had to go to the ER for one of those, but hopefully they gave you some good stuff. Hopefully it didn't last very long. 'Cause, yeah, usually stomach bugs only last like 24 hours, right? Oh, surprise attack.
Liz Cross again.
This thing hold on for 2 weeks. Yeah, I can understand why you went to the hospital then.
Clark, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone.
They decided to make them recurring enemies in the remake.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
New lore. First stomach flu I had was a week. I remember. Well, usually I've gotten food poisoning back when I was a kid. Or maybe it's, I also think I got E. coli once when I was a kid. It was pretty nasty. It was not fun. Don't recommend you catch it. Came from contaminated well water too. What's on floor 2? Wants me to get back in there, but I want to explore. Stopped eating cereal for a long... I still like my cereal, but I usually only go over like, Cheerios. And if I feel like treating myself, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Garden needs a roam. Yeah, I'm like a wild beast. I gotta be free. Subsonic Asila Force gun upgrade. Like I said, I'm still holding off upgrading any other gun than my plasma. Considering how low on ammo I'm getting for that, maybe I need to start. Shit, I can buy more than one of these at a time, dumbass. Yeah, buy a good 3. Anything to sell? Since I don't have the line gun equipped, I should put that to storage. Move to storage. Yeah, now we're good. Yeah, let's have some fun with the other guns a bit more. Gonna have me some fun. Gonna have me some fun. Here. Black hole for you, sir. Didn't even get to see what he did with that big ass hand. Okay, there's a lot of these things here. I think those things explode their hands, right? I don't think I really need to waste black holes on them. Sometimes I sleep weird because Kitty took the bed, so you have that problem with the decks. No, I learned back when I first got her, when I would let her sleep in my bedroom, that she keeps me awake all night because she won't pick a spot in the bed and stick to it. She wants to keep moving around. So it sounds like you had the same issue. I eventually was like, look, I like you, Kitty, but you had to like not sleep in the same room as me. I was getting no sleep. She just like keep me awake for like an hour or two every night. So she just, you know, she knows what she doesn't even follow me to my bedroom anymore since she knows she's not getting in. Didn't want to, but I had no choice. She would stay in one spot and would keep constantly walking over me, trying to like sleep on top of me, and then jumping off and trying to sleep beside me, then trying to get under the covers, and it would have been a different story.
Entering zero gravity.
Just wants to be warm. Well, no, like I said, she would get under the covers and she'd want to immediately get out after like a minute. Then she'd want to like sleep butt down near my feet, then near my head, then on top of my back, and then next to me, and then she just wouldn't pick a spot and be happy with it. Into the party. Another one go. Making sure it's all say, shit, that was not her. That was not what she was doing.
Zero gravity.
Figuring out which part to eat first. There's probably some truth to that. Why is there just like a spike bed in the middle of their spaceship? I mean, obviously for bitchin' reasons, but hey, it seems like that's not OSHA's, you know, safety practices. Oh yes, have you installed the dual-layered spike bed in medical yet? I will get right on that. Oh, what about the sliding trap doors on the floor? Don't forget to do your task at medbay. I did do my task in medbay. Zero G is so disorienting. Well, yeah, they do. That's actually one of the means they do it very well, because zero G can be disorienting. You lose your sense of what is up and down. What? Did that hurt me because I ran into it? Oh no, there's something over there shooting at me. I just couldn't see it through the smog. Oh, it's one of these Vicks.
Exiting zero gravity. Toxic hazard detected.
Cease your heresy, or you'll stop smoking. I'm Yul Brynner.
Toxic hazard cleared.
For when you vape too hard, chat, this is what you turn into. You grow lungs. It's just a vaping incident, chat. That's all. That's all it is. You think this company has Capcom beat with the fleshy walls now? Does Capcom hasn't really done that many flesh walls though. But yeah, these are really well done with it, just having people stick out of them. Alright, so that's all we came here for that. Now we gotta go do the third one.
Entering zero gravity.
Was this a remaster? This was a remake, but you know, also to a degree, it's more of it's not the remake where they reimagined too much. They really just stuck to the original. It only made slight improvements to it. Oh shit! Nice surprise attack, buddy. You were waiting for that. Came right at me. More of a remake than The Last of Us. Well, that was just the well. Wouldn't I consider that more of a remaster since they just where this is like there's more of the work and effort that went into putting this out there. Since there is new stuff to it. There was some like rough edges on the original Dead Space, so this one is cleaned up a bit. I've been enjoying the game. It's my first time playing the first one. Technically mine too. I only briefly played it years ago, but I didn't play all of it. I've only ever watched it be played. One of my first live streams I ever wasn't the first live stream I ever watched, but it was among them. Shut up. It's no time for Among Us jokes. Yes, not Among Us, Among Them. Hey, there's a name for the sequel. I like their gibbering nutcase enemies. If this ends up being a reboot to the series, then I wonder if they will redo the dat care section. I'm kind of assuming they would. And I wouldn't be surprised if they actually start working on the Dead Space 2 remake now. Since this one's getting like high praise. How much plasma? I need more plasma ammo. I'm almost out again. Running through it. Costs more than eggs. Do these things manipulate gravity or just claw onto the floor in 0G? They claw onto the floor, and then they can also launch themselves, because you can do that in 0G as well. But then they like grab onto the surface and stick to it with their, sharp bits. I'm assuming that's the lore, but alright, we need to go up a floor. That door over there is still locked. Oh wait a minute, I can probably open that door. Jungle ambience.
Therapeutic ambience off.
Oh, actually, I don't need this one open anymore. Turn the jungle ambience back on.
Therapeutic ambience on.
So why does a mining ship sell equipment? Capitalism. Gotta turn that profit, man. It's a deep, deep commentary on the stuff. Where are you at, the damn vapor? Oh shit.
Isaac, where are you?
Babe, this is a terrible time. Just vape too much. Gonna do the same, right? A small detail which is cool is that Isaac walks nice and upright at the beginning of the game and goes into the leaning, fearful stance. After the first necromorph encounter, yeah, he goes into like, fight or flight mode. I call it the gamer lurch, the main character lurch though. He's got a good lurch. Fuck it. Stop bringing the dead back to life. Fuck you too. Yeah, I just bought that ammo. Okay, we still need to go up to the 3rd floor to do that, but what's over here? East grower, the grow chambers.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going, just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Was there ever a game you regretted playing because it was so bad? Yeah, Final Fantasy 13, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Black Ops: The Line. To name 3 of them. Vampire was another big disappointment for me. Hello, Dart. What's up, EB Brombe? Brombote, I mean. Is it moving through the skin pipe? There's ribs in it. Good. Oh, this is the... Oh, this... What is this? Need a Final Fantasy 13 remake? We do not. We most certainly don't. Let it lie, sealed forever.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, come on, the room is full of meat. Of course there's hazardous anomalies detected. Let me get around behind you real quick. Hey, come on, I need you out of that. Oh, ow. Oh fuck. I'm about to die.
Quarantine lifted.
Now, was any of that necessary, sir? The ship's AI is part of the cult, and well, that would be a very System Shock thing to reference. If they were to do the retcon threesome, I think retcon would definitely receive, they wouldn't stick to it like this game where they stuck pretty much to the game itself without changing anything. I think 3 would receive heavy revisions, to put it lightly. Hello, sir. Here to like take your what am I here for? You know, take your temperature, you know. You know what? Breathe in this pipe. I need to see your. Never mind. I'm just gonna kill you. I can't make any good humor out of you. Vaping was all I had when it came to these guys. What's up, Praise of the Sun? How you doing, man? How you been? Terrifying. Oh, okay, I just found something that disappoints me. You can't stomp these guys into pieces. Why would they make an enemy type you can't stomp into pieces when everything else is stompable? Feels off. Oh. Where'd you even come from, little guy? Literally unplayable, I know. Take back every nice thing I've said about it. They're not an enemy, they are an object. It doesn't matter, you can still also step on people and squish them up. They aren't enemies as well. If it's a corpse in the game, it should be squishable. Where's this needed? There. Just had a thought when we got the enzyme for the boss, but when we inject it in the Weezers, it is in syringe. How are we going to inject this into the large wall of meat? I mean, when I got that enzyme, all I did was click on a touch screen. I never had to insert the canister of, like, free stuff into the whatever it was. I just immediately had it all in needles for some reason. Fuck off. Oh, that just peeled him like a grape. Put that in there, so now we can activate. We can turn off gravity. Oh, we need a deck systems keycard first. Alright. Just making sure. Okay, we need to go to the door back there now. Already been through it. A lot of flesh for one cool. Some of this, I guess, just grows naturally. It's like a tumor. You know, it keeps dividing.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, I can't reach him from here. I'm gonna come through a different door, but you know what? We got time to like quickly do this. You know what? I'll save the other one. Move, get out of the room. I don't know how much time I have left. 46 a.m. I think that's the last guy, but I gotta come around somehow. We got that. Not a tumor. Not a tumor. There we go. It's a better one. Put the cookie down. With my cookies. Why is it only like I can only do like the really goofy Arnold lines? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Swear to God, I'm hitting E. I just picked. Why won't you work? I'm confused. I swear I'm hitting E. Yeah, maybe I can't do this until I actually go do the objective that's up there, so we'll go do that. Maybe it's like locking me out, like, no, you will do it in the order we demand. Remove the battery. The battery is what allows me to access this in the first place. May I ask if this is the remastered version? Because the game, look, yeah, this is the one that just came out, the remake. Okay. No Xbox 360 game looked this good. Alright, yeah. Once again, I'm coming to you, asking you for plasma cutter ammo. Halo 4 looked pretty damn good. I mean, it wasn't bad looking, but it didn't look this good. It's mainly because it was like, well, there's a lot of vistas. Mainly, the best looking thing in that game was Cortana, to be honest. They spent a lot of time on her model. Alright, I'm back. Had a table reading on Discord for the cartoon I'm voicing. Oh, neat. I remember you showed me one of those. I guess it's the same one. I feel like I'm going through someone's colon right now. A windshield wiper? A gangster rat mobba. No, that's okay. Uh-oh. Ow. One gun. A dick. What a dick. Meaty? Mm. Everything do be meaty. I don't think you want to eat it. Doesn't look neat tasty. I mean, it's all dead flesh, technically, right?
Just the repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
You know, like about the original, and I guess this one, is that you reach a certain part of the station, finish your objective, go back to the tram, start a new chapter, repeat, repeat. That is basically every horror game, though, to be perfectly honest with you. They all basically run off the trip of, like, you gotta, like, go there and back again to just restore a fucking door half the time. That's what BioShock did a lot, too. Nudes.
Entering zero gravity.
Speaking of meaty. Stop shooting me. Where's he even coming from? I know there's someone else flinging spikes at me. Where you at? Where you at? You secure that shit, Hudson. What? What references is this, good sir? Also, whoever's leaving, is it Dernku? You have a good night. Sorry if I missed your goodbye. In case you're wondering when the suits will show up in the story, they don't. You need to find the schematic in places that is in dark stone. Well, I'm being pretty thorough to look around, so not really leaving too much stuff uncovered.
Exiting zero gravity.
Turbine access. You know, my objective is still telling me to go back that way. I still apparently, there's apparently a Weezer I didn't get.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I'm thinking I really should go do that, because they're probably going to go back and do it anyways. Actually, I can't go. Yeah, I can't really go any further here. So before we head further, I am going to go back and like take care of this Weezer I'm missing. Otherwise, who knows? Means I gotta go back down through all this shit though. Actually, never. You know what? Maybe I. You know what? It did turn out the electricity, so we're good. Wait a minute. Yo, you before. What are your secrets? I just want to curl up like a baby in the womb in this room. Giving me like, yo, old-fashioned tender memories. Giving me some Scorn vibe. Well, that game was, yo, terrible though. They shouldn't. Nothing should give you the good old Scorn Hub memories. What if we just like make a game that is nothing but an art style and, you know, nothing else? Genius.
Exiting zero gravity.
Can't believe we never thought that before, sir. Back through the colon. Scorn was a wannabe Dead Space. No, it wasn't, because it had very little to no combat. It was terrible. It was really just about doing puzzles and experiencing a ripped off art style from a famous Swedish artist. What it was. Never finished Scorn? No, I played it once and that was enough for me. There was nothing really to finish because it wasn't really so much of the game as it was like a a tech demo / art piece that I didn't find all that compelling. Dead Island 2 finally exiting development hell. Even though it's might be a good thing, I'll pass because I'm done with zombie games in general. Dying Light 2, I would definitely wait before buying it because one, I don't know, it's been in development hell, so that's always a red flag. It might just being rushed out the door because they've spent too much time working on it, is how those can often end. So I would wait until you see reviews if you are planning to maybe thinking of buying it. What'd you miss? We're going to kill a Weezer we missed back here, because I should have taken care of earlier. The weapon is mine now. Yeah, we just need to go up from the elevator and get to the 3rd floor. Thank you for drowning me in stasis packs, game. You give me so many of them. What's the point of that? That was gonna do something for me. Alright, whatever.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Also, thank you for the raid, Gorman. Alright, Elizabeth, as requested, I've attached the latest test results of that organic growth we have observed on the ship. I know you're busy, but we really need to run a joint study with Dr. Howell. The substance is absolutely fascinating. Given its affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus, but the cells most closely resemble bacteria with viral behavior. This organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamogenetically. Whatever that word means. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of these bacteria reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we have been able to pinpoint any specific origin point, I think. It just seemed to be in multiple points on the ship, all at once. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Professor Hawley theorizes that it's habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end? We simply don't know. What organisms might exist symbiotically with it? Are they out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. Heinrich. Been watching your videos for years. My personal favorite vid was the one on Mafia 3 where we're playing Dead Space 2008 today, so this felt a well, yeah. Oh, you're playing the original? Yeah, I'm playing the remake. But thank you for liking my stuff. And also, yeah, I still need to make videos in Mafia 1 and 2 because I played them. I just have never done anything with the footage yet. So one day, I'll get around to them. And now we head back the way we came. Now we killed. I don't know why we went turning southern. Yeah, well, we killed that guy. Killed good. Blow his head fucking off. It scares me so easy how easily I can turn that on, by the way. It shouldn't be. Here's another, you want to learn another common southern word, chat? Instead of saying oil, say oil. Have you checked your oil, lady? Your oil might be low. Oh. It's like you say owl, but you don't even put the owl in. It's like, oh. You gotta check your all regularly. Not oi, all. Hey, man, you have not put a single liter of oil in this truck since you got it 6 years ago. No reason you can't get it running, Carl. Engine's all locked the fuck up. Go get you a fresh cat. Oh. Oh, well. I'll get you set right, man. I'll get you some oil in this. We go out, you'll mudding. Mudding. Doctor, thank you for the 7 months, man. I've absorbed too much. Well, inject the next Weezer on here. Did you hit that? Hit the WH on things too? Yeah, so this is the one that for some reason wouldn't let me do it earlier. I was trying to hit the switch. Take this out. I don't understand what the issue. I'm hitting U to I'm trying to use the deck system card, but it's not doing anything. And I can't navigate either. It's only stuck to this one thing, gravity. I'm a little concerned here. Anyone who has confirmed to not be able to hit E? Yeah, I'm looking at my finger hitting the E key. Is anyone... No, that's not shootable. I mean, my marker even says, like, go to it. By turning the gravity off, that's what I gotta do, right? This is where you would turn it off. Oh, it wasn't E, it's enter, you fucking lion game. I did enter, not E. Now okay, now we can do it, I think. It said hit E, no, it's fucking enter. I guess E for enter is what they're going. E for enter. Oh. Wait, that's the count, never mind. Oh man, I got a stick. It wants me to go back up, does it? It was saying enter all along. There's the rub. Still can't get over there. Huh? I thought maybe I could float through that because of zero gravity, but no. Right in the eyeball was my aim, that true. I can see what this developer wants to make an Iron Man game now, because basically Isaac is like a lower rent Iron Man with his jet suit here. Where am I going, hand? I'm from Alabama and I'm studying Korean. You know what? No one, just because you're from Alabama doesn't mean you can't make something with your life and you'll learn about other cultures. Oh, fuck you! That's not the wrong weapon for distance fighting. This section is a little long, ain't it? The 7th Weezer. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why they ain't working.
I need to record their names. Hidaka, Holly, Antonov, Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when their lungs burst out like...
Go and get it all out, girl.
Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
You picked up y'all from my roommate. Well, I think everyone says y'all these days. Like, that's not really even a southern word anymore, I feel. Missing my message makes me... I can't read every message. Sometimes I'm gonna miss some. You can't hold that against me. A message above, what was it? I can't read it. It's actually now gone, so type it again. But yeah, just be aware, sometimes your messages aren't gonna get seen or read. I can't... There's like thousands of messages a night. I can't go do all of them. Either I'm playing the game in an intense moment and I can't look over read chat, and just sometimes it's just timing and luck. So don't get too upset. Isaac is what Tony Stark would be if he failed his IQ test. That seems a little insulting to Isaac, but yeah, a little bit. Or just Isaac is Tony Stark if Tony Stark wasn't, you know, born to a rich family. I think that's a better, you know, way of putting it. He's like the working Joe, you know, Tony Stark. Right, where are we heading? Do you use Reckon or Fixin' to? No. Can't recall any times I've been allowed Reckon. Fixin' to. I've definitely heard them used before though. Like, even though I may be Southern, I'm not very culturally Southern. Like, I chat, I don't own a single gun. Or flannel shirt. Or I own no t-shirts with a big screaming bald eagle on it. No caps either, I don't wear caps. My hair is too glorious to put that under a cap. Wife beater? No, I don't own any wife beaters. I defy the stereotypes of what your modern Southern American is. We're not so simple to define, you know? Doesn't even have a driver's license. Is that, wait, is that a Southern thing to have a driver's license? I thought that was a regular thing. Only people in the South drive? I'm very confused. Alright, now we go back to where I started to go last time. Driving is scary, that it is. It's amazing we allow anyone to do it. Once, you know, once they get all the self-driving car stuff figured out and it's, you know, perfectly safe, I look forward to that day. In regards to not owning a pickup truck, you don't have a license. Oh, that's the reason. I mean, I don't own a pickup truck, that's for sure. New Last of Us episode is so damn good, you say. You know, in flannel does. I just don't, it doesn't look good on me. Did you cheat on your baby? No. And I never went drinking beer by the river while feeling sad.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of
Not Southern, he's just generic. He's probably wearing jeans. Well, were you saying something's wrong with jeans? They're good jeans, though. Used to hate driving, but I have to do it because I get very motion sick. I'm one of those types that get motion sick no matter what. One of the reasons I've always hated being in fucking cars, man. I have to like dose myself. Shoot, lock, go inside, but what's over here? Yeah, everyone wears jeans. That's a pretty common thing. What else am I supposed to wear? Like dress pants? Shorts? Nothing? Nothing at all. Oh yeah, I'm out of ammo for that shit. You are naturally funny? Well, thank you. I try. Trust me, I ain't natural. I had to earn this. I had to spend a lot of years being, being depressed before I learned to be this funny. To learn like, oh, I was the loner for so long, so I kind of had to learn to survive one way or another. You like biscuits and gravy? I like biscuits, but I don't really care much for gravy.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Does not seem safe. Become extra paranoid about being in a car because I know there are dumbasses who shouldn't have license. I mean, I have extra reasons for hating cars. Like, my older brother died in a car wreck. So, there's that. Yeah, that's never fun to have a family member die in one. I mean, to be fair, he was on his prescription drugs when it happened. But hey, he knew better. Don't worry about it, Chad. Perfectly fine. He was an asshole. Okay, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. But he did owe me money when he died. Never a good way to go out. Do you like your chicken fried and a cool beer on a... No, I like steaming my chicken. The most un-southern thing you can do with your chicken.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Okay. What was this? Was that the same brother that sold a gun to your dad? Yes. I like his creep walk. You know what? I have to use a different gun on you because you're getting a little close. Can you fuck off? Steamed chicken? Question mark? You know what steamed chicken is?
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
This manual is open to a chamber entitled Thermodynamic Purifiers Maintenance and Upkeep. The notes section has been expanded with pulled all the regulators from the purifiers and crank them up as high as they go. Fucking crazy, but all I can do. Should burn off at least some of the gas, I think. Fuck, I don't know. I have to try anything. Seeing Hidaka puke up her own lungs, deleted. I can't. That can't be me. Oh God, help us. I just let you go back around this without going through the death trap. 2 questions. First, what is your cat's name? Second, is he trying to occupy your time tonight? First, my cat's name is Dex, and also it's a she. And tonight, she's actually behaving. She tried to get her attention out of the way before stream this time. I was playing this earlier before I passed out for the morning. That's not good. Maybe go to bed before you pass out. I was thinking the only way they could have made this more stressful is if they made it VR and the monsters could hear you through your mic. I mean, horror should be really good in VR, but so far the only one that did it well, so I think it's Half-Life Alyx with that one particular section. That was fucking amazing. A lot of horror games in VR so far have been clunky, to say the least. Been very clunky. Resident Evil 7. I haven't played Resident Evil 7 since it's tied to PlayStation VR, which automatically makes it inferior to a degree.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Maybe Resident Evil 8's current upcoming VR mode will be good. I don't know. Let's not go this way. We go the way the pointer says. Your ex had VR, and I insisted I play it, and he insisted you play. I mean, you know, VR is very good, and it's only going to get better. But Half-Life Alyx still remains like the best VR experience out there. Also, I like that my ex means just single time. Sorry. What? Oh shit! What? What burned me? Stop killing those redditors. Oh come on, these are clearly like hardcore vapors, man. They got lungs on their back. Then again, maybe a lot of redditors are vapors. I don't know. But I like that you care about them regardless. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You got a big heart. You care even about the freaky mutated monsters that try to suffocate you. How's the remake? Positive on it. Oh! Fuck off. I was answering a question. swear he came out of nowhere, officer.
Warning.
You care about the little ones. Hey, you know what? Someone has to.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Go this way. Okay, there's way too many Weezers to inject here. This is starting to feel a little bit like padding this section. Oh, they're doing the basically the theme song to creepy things, like singing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. It's always a child song, isn't it?
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
It's like either Twinkle, Twinkle, London Bridge is falling down, or like Pocket Full of Posies or something. This is how they advertise the OG Dead Space. Ah.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
They're at peace. Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Can't wait till they do Rick Roll and humor. Rick Roll and horror? Oh, well. That will be a terrifying moment, because it'll definitely confuse you. Okay. Get away, get away. Get her done, Isaac. Get her done.
Entering zero gravity.
Really, just you? I was expecting more. Nothing came out of it. Alright. Dinner time for you? For her? What, your cat? Dog? Pet? Sister? Something? Mom? A lot of hers out there. It dropped an item, it's probably just like, here's some more credits. Why is that stick special? I feel like you can use that stick to insta-kill anything. They just... because it has a LED light on it. That way you know it's the one you can pick up and kill something with. Also, welcome to the chat. Dart needs bigger targets to use his laser on game. Yeah, I mean, I probably should just go ahead and use it more. Instead of just holding onto it. It's the one gun I got that actually looks, like it's a big deal. Luna's my kitty cat who needed dinner. Oh. Was it wet food or dry food this time of the night or day for you, whichever time zone you're in? Usually it's good to give them a mix, you know? Wet food time, she gets rabbit. Oh, fancy shit. My mom actually goes the extra mile and makes her own cat food these days for when it comes to wet food. It's like, God, Mom. Going us up. But that's mainly because the cats she has are way too picky. But she just has no choice. Any saves around here? Spend $100 a month for raw meat for 2. I'm assuming ferrets probably need a specialized diet, right? Do you ever give Dex red meat? Usually when I give her is like fish or chicken when I give her meat, which is usually every day. Which is, you know, so I guess no red meat, no. Not too much wet cat food comes in like red meat form. Oh, you're stuck in there now. Are those explosions normal though? Is that explosion ever normal? Oh, this room again. What do you think that stuff they're spraying is, by anyway? Coolant? Apparently, I'm guessing it'll hurt me though. Okay, we got upgrades galore here. What do we want? Duration. Yeah, I guess I'll grab duration of status. Steve. Air, maybe? Feels like a waste. Okay, we've almost maxed out though our plasma cutter. It's got one more upgrade to find, then we can finish it up. What's in here? Nothing. Air maybe seems like a waste. I mean, not just for an upgrade though. Here we go. Actually doing pretty good. We got force. I need plasma. Everything else I got plenty of ammo for. Just a plasma cutter. Go for 36 shots. Should be pretty good. Keeping languages alive is very neat. I mean, yeah, you just gotta speak them. We'll make a new save slot. Last upgrade for Plasma Cutter lets you just knock enemies flat on their back when you melee them. I don't know if, the thing is though, I don't really do like the regular melee that often. Alright, chat, you ready for a boss fight? Yeah, they're very, well, they design the enemies so they're like, yo, their limbs are easy to hit. So they're like, they keep them way up in the air, they got very long legs. Otherwise it'd actually be a pain in the ass. Well, not for me, I want keyboard more ass, but you know what, in our console brethren it would be. Maybe I should have got that air upgrade. I forgot you might have no air during this fight.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
The better, better ideas, yes. Kill the Leviathan.
Entering zero gravity.
That's right, show us your face. Oh, that's a problem. The next one. Isaac has never missed an opportunity to be an Iron Man in Dead Space 2. I mean, what if you got rocket pack? You gotta find what times to use it. If that means fighting an alien like space cancer, why not take it? Change places. Yeah, this is basically like the the Sarlacc pit, right? Uh-oh. I'll do that again. Uh-oh.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Oh. I'm running out of time here. Open your mouth. I think I got him. Only Isaac get a few lead sticks. I know, right? Uh-oh.
Toxic hazard cleared.
I was wondering if they would have changed that any. No, that's pretty much the same fight, isn't it?
Lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness.
Okay, lady, you're
Thank you, Isaac.
don't need to make it sound that
Come back
epic.
inside. We should talk.
Don't need to be making it biblical. Original, you could float in the Originally, you could float in no gravity. Well, what I'm doing right now. Or did they make changes to that fight? You couldn't fly in the original. Had to jump wall to wall in zero. Oh, is that what? Oh, I think you're right. Right, the zero gravity stuff. The zero gravity stuff like this didn't happen until 2, didn't it? So yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, the zero gravity, that was like way more janky because you had to like jump. Yeah, 2. For some reason, I just thought this was how it always was, but then 2 was the one that introduced the like free floating stuff. There wasn't really that many zero gravity scenes in 3, were there? Or were there any? Since you did worse, well, there was a few at the beginning, but mainly you're on a planet the entire game, so I guess no. Yeah, there's that one section where you get sucked out in space.
Zero gravity.
Air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
What if I find Jacob, but he's not normal anymore? This new character. Well, she was apparently in it, but only like mentioned or something.
Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. Near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Chapter 6 is a very long chapter, by the way, into the board. Alright, let's get situated. Okay, what do I need to buy? What was that? I could use a few extra rounds of plasma cutter. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, one of my only real complaints about this game on PC is that it doesn't let you use keyboard and mouse for any of this. You gotta use like the D-pad on the keyboard. I hate that. It's just so dumb. Like why you can't use point and mouse? It makes no sense for them to have done it like that. Other than just like console port, and they just want to like then again, you have it like right now though. So I don't know. It's just goofy. That's weird. I'm assuming it's done for aesthetic reasons. I don't know. Alright, yeah, I think we're well situated. To the mining deck. Get to fall in love with Dead Space all over again? Yeah, I mean, hey, why not?
Cannot determine clearance level.
I'm kind of wondering what you actually get inside these master override chests and rooms, because, I mean, it has to be good, right? Not just like, here's some more credits and some more ammo. I'm gonna go, Mike, have a good night, man. Absolutely nothing. I think there's some side quests I can do in this deck as well.
Lifting station lockdown.
Let me see. Investigate ore storage. Yeah, that's on the mining deck. And also find kinds. I don't have a way to the mining. Well, I do now. Howdy, what's up, Vincam? How you doing, man?
Level 3 security clearance.
Hope you've had a good one, huh?
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
It's in the vents.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No wonder we suspect him of being the traitor.
No, the unitologist. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Weapons ultimate upgrade is the master override boxes. The weapons ultimate upgrade? Oh, this weapon I got, or like every weapon's ultimate upgrade. Objective updated. Fine. And we can do a lot of side objectives here. Uber dead. Another fucking master over I needed. Streaming tomorrow? Yes. Definitely be streaming tomorrow. And there'll be more of this too. Almost feel bad for him. There are no female necromorph enemies. Only males for some reason. Surprised they didn't like change that little aspect of it. Okay, so you're a super soldier and you're stuck on a ship. You choose 3 threats: necromorphs, xenomorphs, or the flood. Necromorphs. They're kind of fucking easy, actually. Yeah, necromorphs are way easier than the other two. I think the ones that spit acid are female. They sound I don't know. I never got a good look at them.
Level 3 security clearance required.
How many armor upgrades do I have left? There's like 2 more armor upgrades, right? I need to find them though. And we're good. We're good. Should have added Tyranids. Well, Tyranids are a galaxy-wide threat. I mean, technically, the necromorphs and the markers are like a universal or like a galaxy-wide threat as well. But yeah, I know the Tyranids, like technically the Tyranids have already wiped out one galaxy or maybe multiple ones. They're now coming for like the Warhammer 40k one. I think that's right? Yeah, looks like there's 2 more upgrade passes I gotta unlock for this. Let me just go ahead and put... You know what, reload time, whatever. No more upgrades for this until I find the piece, which I don't know if I'll even be getting, since apparently I need the master override. Then I have to go backtracking. There are female slashers in the game. They're the ones without the abdominal limbs. Number 40k is so bleak, it goes from being really horrifying to really funny to more... Well, there's definitely a lot of comedy in it. I like the orcs because the orcs are basically like kids out there fighting with their imagination. It's just that their imagination becomes reality and it works. So if I were to ever play Warhammer 40k like the tabletop stuff, I would definitely play an orc army. I just like that. I like their riz. They just sound funny. It's like they can sit there as a group of them and chant to themselves, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, and then they become about as invulnerable as a tank. Or if they paint themselves, or they cover themselves with paint and believe that makes them invisible, it actually makes them invisible. It's actually a really brilliant like mechanic for what is essentially just, you know, dumb marauding orcs. I can't think of any other like space monsters that have ever had that kind of like psychic gestalt power, that where they just alter reality to, you know, but they can't really control it because they're too dumb. Yeah, it's very clever. I mean, they had to have something because, well, they're orcs in space, and they're up against like very technologically advanced, you know, races as well.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Okay. Just want to be edgy, so Night Lords also the only thing holding the orcs back is their own stupid. Yeah, I've heard that if they actually knew how to control it, then they'd be unstoppable. But you know what? That's the whole thing about 40k. Everyone has like everyone is massively overpowered, so no one else can actually ever get you know, an advantage for long. They have to keep it in a constant state of like stalemate. All right, let me check my side objectives. All right. Find mining deck. Nicole wanted help from Dr. Kind to find the connection there. We also got investigate ore storage. Do an errand. Dr. Mercer in ore storage. She must be on the mining deck. Should check it out. Then we can find 2 of those rigs. And, you know, I think we'll finish up tonight by doing side missions instead of focusing on the main mission. We will find Kind's mining deck hideout. We gotta go down. Sounds groovy, yeah. Thankfully they didn't overload it with side missions. They only have like a few, but they're just, you know, a few steps to them. Shadows are bugging out right there. Yeah, the shadows are busted. Oh, boy. You get killed like a grape, too. Oh. Oh, now we're moving. I like how if you use the force gun, it just like peels all their skin off. That is an excellent like effect. It doesn't seem like it ever kills them though, so it seems like you gotta switch to another weapon to take them all out though. It's like you just want to like make it easier, like save ammo in your other guns. You like first hit them with that, then you switch to like your plasma cutter. Nice that the force gun is finally... What did it do in the original? Was it just like a pushback weapon? Like a force push? There's one bit where the Tau thought Imperial Titans were a myth, then they see a church walking towards you. Mind you, those things make the Empire State Building look like a toy. Don't like the Tau have a bunch of like anime robots though? They basically have like Gundams or something. They used to get called like the Weeaboo race, didn't they? Since it was like that... The maker of Warhammer was like trying to get more Japanese people into the Warhammer 40k, so they're like, what if we made like the Tau? And made them like a little Asian-like in their lore, and also gave them big anime robots. Can I not get down here right now? I don't think I can actually go out to this side quest right now. I'm locked out. How bullshit. Alright. Keep your secrets then. Maybe I can go for a different side one. What about investigate ore storage? Doing the main quest and stumbled across the 2 side quests. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about those, huh? Yeah, this one we can go after. Beware traps ahead. Okay, I see. Oh, jeez. Didn't go very well for you, did it, buddy? Oh, they got the spike walls just like a Callisto Protocol, but only like in sections instead of the entire fucking game. It's like cooking marshmallows. Really stole that from Callisto Pro, I know, right? Like these ones, well actually these aren't even spiked, these are like radiator fins, though on the inside for some reason. Sorry, friend. Smell must be terrible for Isaac right now. Oh god. Or storage. I think it's safe for you to cross, yeah, after they stop, you know, shooting lasers. Ah, well, I didn't mean to shoot my fucking black hole. I forgot to unaim. Oh, I pulled everything into that corner. That was a mistake. Thought I got caught in a trap there for a second. No, I actually launched a fucking black hole. Whoopsies. You know, it's an accident. We all launch a black hole from time to time.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So, you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
Hey, hey! Get off me!
But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, no! Stop! Please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh, God! Help me!
Probably best we didn't see what happened.
To bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
So he got squished in this. Wait, don't we get in those stores all the time when we have to get our suit put on? I told you that was dangerous, but yeah, you can get squished in those. Whenever we upgrade our suit, we step into one of these things. That's all that's in here. And I guess that's one part of that side quest. We have to go somewhere else for the next part. Babies are born on the ship. They have like a cloning facility where they like grow people for organs on the ship. That's where the babies come from. Activate the launch tube. Computer says that Nicole filed a report on the bridge about what Harris did on ore storage. Okay, the bridge. Okay, don't need to worry about that then right now. Oh, okay. Exploding baby. Yeah, there's babies. The ones that stick little tentacles out of their back on this and throw them at you are the babies as well. Oh, but you had full health. Why did you die all of a sudden? I saw the the goo on your back. You should have at least like after losing a leg and arm, you should have been like down to one notch. People break apart like Legos in this world. Who was that? Hopefully it wasn't her boyfriend. You just put, hey, have you seen my boyfriend? A little bit of him's on my boot. Here, you want to like take him home, put him in your pocket? Okay, we got money to make. Now you have to edit and censor the gore too. It depends. It's really only in cutscenes when it's like shown in detail, which this game actually hasn't done too much of. Except for like that moment where like the dead guy gets transformed on top of you, maybe. That doesn't look ominous. super fucking dead. Black hole blasted skin off, then exploded fire tank on him. Where do you go? Over here? There's a lot of super fucking dead things you end up in this game, isn't there? No. Her current mental state, even a piece of him would be... I don't know, I think it might break her. You only bring back a piece of somebody's boyfriend. Secured the subduct perimeter, IEDs, plasma cutters, tripwires, and survey charges. 3 injured and Ligon is out of action. Medications run out. The rest of the supplies are holding so far. Ammo, food, water, and thruster fuel, even without the stuff for the SOS beacon. Great external accesses. All the mining bays are online now. Ligon unconscious. Nothing we can do. 3, they broke through the floor vent. One of those flying fucks went right for Lingon's body, and then we were fighting 6 instead of 5. Cut them up and then they shipped it all down to the smelters for a quick cremation. Can't take any risks. Survey charge went off too soon. Lost Shagel, Fike, and Zettel. Never seen the inside of a head before. Took them to the smelter to be cremated. Then supply inventory. Can't sleep. Too dangerous here. Took some gear to hole up somewhere safe. Sweeney followed me, yelling about being selfish. Me, he was the one leading those things right to me. Fix McSweeney visited smelter. Can't sleep. Can't sleep, cold, can hear the others yelling, they're going to get me killed. Lingon's right, I need peace and quiet, and then the smelters need fuel. Is this Callisto? Yes, this is Callisto Protocol. The game of the really great game that came out a few months ago. I almost fired black holes in there again. Can't get in there. Oh, there's like a dude. Hiya. You alright, buddy? It's like cementing it shut. Alright, well, I got no news to put in my weapons, unfortunately. They're waiting for me to use the store. That's kind of nice of him, actually. No, wait for him to finish. We may be monsters, but we wait for someone to finish their practicing capitalism. Ship's gotta earn money, you know. Is Dead Space 1 longer than Dead Space 2? Because it feels like... I don't remember Dead Space 2 only taking more than like 3 streams. It feels like it's going to take like 5 maybe. Fuck off. They look like little chickens, don't they?
Level 3 security clearance required.
Yeah, they look like... Well, they look like chicken wing. I don't know. They're just like, I'm a little blob. Dead Space 2 is shorter? Yeah, I was thinking it was. Mining deck log. Planet crack of Aegis 7 was conducted today. Everything went smoothly from our end. There seems to have been problems planetside, and we temporarily lost contact with the colony. The tethers are stable with torque well within acceptable parameters. First rock ball was extracted from the tectonic load approximately 1 hour after planet crack. It has been processed, refined, and smelted for sampling. Results exceeded even optimistic initial estimates. Normal recovery is around 35% mineral, 5% fossil, 60% waste. The material from the first ball was 65% mineral and 0 fossil, in line with expectations. That's 6.5 tons of ore from a 10-ton ball. Full production is now in progress, focusing on EQL5, assuming it's not an anomaly. We've hit a mother lode. They change it so it's only like cracking asteroids now and not entire planets. Because I remember, didn't this ship used to like take chunks out of entire planets or something? I mean, it was always like a bit, a bit of a stretch. Because I don't see how a single, tiny ship like this could process an entire planet's worth of minerals. So it would make sense.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Our plot of Dead Space 1 is it cracked the planet and had the marker inside it, yeah, but it never really made so much sense. This ship, the one ship, is not enough to like carry what has to be trillions of tons of ore. So it never like, it was a cool sci-fi idea, but never made a bit of fucking sense. That ball was from the chunk. So maybe they're only like taking a chunk of it out at a time. But yeah, they said they're asteroid as well, so I don't know. I guess they call it an asteroid once they pull the chunk. Didn't need to transport much. They turned the cracked planet into a mining colony. I think a GS7 is a planet, plus you have to remember the Ishimura was about to be decommissioned at 65. But it doesn't matter how big of a ship, unless your ship is the size of a planet itself, it couldn't process all the ore at once, so I guess they just take a piece at a time. Also, thank you for the sub, Elder. How you been?
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay. I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Why don't you just unlock everything to begin with so I don't have to let even call you? Alright, go back out. I have a lot of lore from the movie, books, and that one Wii game. It was honestly kind of cool how much work was actually done on the planet versus the ship itself. I feel like you should be able to pull these fan blades out to use them as weapons for the telekinesis. But I guess they're just there for like monster closets. Where to, guiding light? Wait, where's this enemy? This one? I have to wonder what Kendra is doing all the time while she's on the computer, like unlocking doors for me. Apparently she's in a very safe room, because you never hear about her having to fight enemies off. Right, so which floor are we going to? Processing floor, huh? Come on, you know how to open doors, right? Well, they did take your hands and give you Manta's hands, so maybe you're not. The music things aren't this scary when they can't actually reach you. Filling out? What's a venom dust? Alright, let me kill this dude. Oh, he's wigging up.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think.
Uh-oh, buddy.
About time. We caught a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful down here.
Finished the game on hard, now new game plus and impossible mode for the... A lot of people getting their mileage out of this game, aren't they? So what is impossible mode? One hit and you die permanently? Also, what am I activating here? What am I hitting here to play that hologram? It's just an empty desk. Touch desk to play hologram? Okay. Could be a button or a console or something, you know. You have one life, no saves. So you have to beat that game in one go? Oof. That's a hard sell on me. Like, I understand, like, the one life to live through, but no saves? Come on, no. You can save, but you can only have one... Oh, okay, one save file. Okay, that makes a bit more sense then. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Ah, shit. Pulled out the wrong gun. I was gonna force blast them. Oh, well. This is the future. Dartigan don't have much anything. They can even have flying cars. They have flying cars though. You can see them in the background, like in the Dead Space 2 and 3. I wonder if I have any, like... I don't think I have any... Yeah, whatever. Oh. Yeah, I did not mean to shoot a missile into him, but alright. Yeah, the laser beam is a very impressive weapon. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, you get it yourself. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that a second time. Fuck. I'm gonna start putting upgrades into this gun. I like how you're supposed to scan your rig for these things, which is the thing on your back. So do you have to like turn your back to every worker console to scan it? Like scan my rig. You must have this much health to do your job today. Rig is a computer on the chest. You never actually see him use that though. It's always been there for like looks.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
Use it all the time for him. Oh, that's what I mean, how can you tell? He doesn't look down at it. It doesn't seem like it's displaying the same thing on it. I just see like text scrolling up and down it. Are you sure about that? (5:44, 5:34 a.m.) I'm gonna make my pizza and go to sleep. I was expecting the sleep part, but I didn't expect that I'm gonna make my pizza and go to sleep. That seems like a heavy meal to have before going to bed, I'm gonna say. But if that's what gets you to sleep, I mean, alright. The nighttime full pizza meal before going to bed. Gotta have my sleep pizza, you know? Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Yeah, I'm not big into eating late. I stop eating at like 5, 6 p.m. Huh? This looks ominous. No late night munchies. Well, I do get hungry, but just that I choose not to eat. I practice intermittent fasting, which means I only eat during a window of time, which usually stops at around no later than 6. Which means I actually normally go to bed feeling a bit hungry. Depending on what I ate for like, for the day. If it's a light bit of food for the day, yeah, I might feel a little like, a little like, peckish, but I'll live. But that, it's the long-term health benefits that I go for. I think I'm good, honestly. I'm gonna be, Isaac, you're gonna be rich after this mission, man. You're only almost at 100k. Then again, maybe I should also consider it, since I like the laser beam so much, I might consider buying the upgrade for it. And also the force gun upgrade, but how much space do I have in inventory? Yeah, I'm good for that. Do those actually change the look of the gun once you install them? A brunch, man? A brunch. A made-up word I've ever heard of. I mean, it's a word people use, but I've never considered it like, you know, something I eat. Down away.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Oof. Dart balling, but yeah, I've taken a lot of money off dead people. That just hurt me. I don't think that counts as balling.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Alright, so I gotta get rid of rocks, huh? Secret ending has you going to Callisto, huh? Has Isaac saving that guy's ass at the end of Callisto Protocol. That'd be great if so, but actually, no, I wouldn't want that. I don't want that game to get a sequel. This is where Leaper jumped at me, clipped me, and knocked me into the beam. That would have been great to see. That's why you should be streaming, man. Get those moments saved of prosperity. Or at least record yourself. Cannot restore gravity.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
Oh, see ya. Oh fuck, why am I shooting you guys with this? Anyone else? Here's someone. And you get mad at me for wanting naughty— oh, shut— wanting Naughty Dog to shut down? Well, what? I'm not sure what you're comparing that to. Do I get mad at you for wanting— no, I disagree with you. Difference between disagreeing and getting mad. You can have that opinion. I'm not gonna be— I mean, I just think it's wrong. I'm not gonna wish for anyone to, like, group of people to lose their jobs just because they made a video game I don't happen to like. That just seems incredibly petty. Alright. I think that's all the enemies. Dart of Blind? You try finding something in a room this big when you're in 0G. It's disorienting, my bro. My brother.
Floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Speaking of Naughty Dog, did you hear that they've done with the Uncharted series? I mean, I always assume that's like just we're done with it until we come up with a better idea for it. Is when I hear that, or until like Sony wants to make one, so they hand it off to a different studio. But hey, if they wanted to like move on, I mean, they made a bunch of games for it. I mean, it's fine. But just because they're done with it doesn't mean like they won't hand it off to someone else to take over. I mean, they were also done with Crash Bandicoot once, you know. Stop trying to give birth. Crash Bandicoot, yeah, Crash Bandicoot is Activision, but that used to be made by, that was their big game before, you know, Jack and Daxter, Uncharted, and The Last of Us. And they're like, yeah, we're done with that. You guys can have that license now. That's what I'm saying, the argument I'm making it, just because they're done with it doesn't mean other developers won't get a crack at it. Alright, let me reload my guns. Which is also a risk, because other developers might also make shittier games. You never know. Yeah, gravity's already been turned on, so we're good. If I were to make another, if I were given control of Uncharted, I'd make a prequel where you play as Sully, like in the 70s or something. When he would have been like a young man on his own, like adventures, when he's just getting started after leaving the Navy. Running low on plasma ammo. Well, I think you can make new IPs. Well, if you can come up with good ideas for old IPs, there's no reason not to like make a, you know, a good game if you got a good idea, just because it's an old IP. Let's be honest, we all like sequels to games we've liked before. Everyone's played and had their sequels they liked. So I've never really understood the idea of like complete opposition to any sequels or like a, you know, a remake or something. It's like whatever, like sometimes you get good games out of it.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become, and I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids.
I don't want Callisto Protocol. That doesn't mean I want the developer to go out of business. I just want them to make something else because Callisto Protocol was shit.
One more. Oh. Come on, man. Just one more.
What gun is he? That's what the nail gun? He was cutting his limbs up with that? I don't think that's good enough, bro. To be fair, Dartigan, Naughty Dog at this point is just Druckmann fan fiction produced. I mean, yeah, I like making jokes about The Last of Us 2 first, but let's not, okay. I feel like we need to be a bit fair here, chat. They're a good developer who had a misstep with their last game. Let's hope for the best when they make another game, at the very least. Let's hope the next one they get right. Let's hope that was the worst they could possibly do is The Last of Us 2. And, you know, what they did to Joel. Gameplay-wise, that was still a fine game. It's just, like, story-wise, it pissed a lot of people off, I feel. We have to make sure this guy doesn't transform anyone, so... turn him up a little bit more. But, you know, I mean, I hope for the best if their next game is good, whatever it ends up being. If it's Last of Us 3, I hope it's a really good game. I mean, they can't realistically, like, piss anyone else off, really, can they, with it? The only thing they could really kill at this point is, like, Ellie. which is a possibility because, you know, the cure and all, I mean, it relies on her dying.
Clearance confirmed.
So they may very well do that. The Last of Us show is getting a season 2. People like the Last of Us show though? I heard mostly positive stuff about it. Obviously though, a season 2 might, you know, if season 1 ends where the game ends, then, you know, season 2 might, you know, follow the events a bit of season. Maybe they learn though. Maybe they learn, wait, that really pissed people off. Maybe we do that in a slightly better way. That's the thing though. I've always said I always expected Joel to die if there's a sequel that involved him. So that didn't surprise me. I just, you know, like a lot of people, I felt it was a bit insulting the way they did it. But I guess that's what they were going for. They wanted to have that visceral reaction. They just didn't expect the amount of visceral reaction they got. What if public reception Last of Us 2 would be different? Well, the thing is, when it comes to TV versus games, it's a different experience. So characters dying like that is actually not that uncommon. I think that's what inspired Druckmann to do it in a video game. It's usually in video games when you have a main character or even like a previous main character, they don't get like often of just a cruel and unfair seemingly way. Abby did get bit by Ellie, so maybe I don't think that's how it works with Ellie though. Joel dying was not the problem. Yeah, I know, it was how they did it. That's what I said as well. It's not really the reason. Like him dying early was also kind of fine. It's that they then it's that they tried to redeem Abby afterward in basically the same way that Joel was redeemed in the first game, which is, you know, protecting some young kid. That's what was insulting about it, I felt. That's what it boils down to. Like, Joel, everyone liked Joel and related to him because they could understand why he became a rough and hard man after his daughter died in his arms and he had to, like, live in a shit world. And they could understand why he was kind of like just a mean-spirited, almost, like, survivor. And then he slowly softened after he got something, like, almost like a daughter again. When it comes to Abby, that's not really the case, but they did with it anyways, and, like, Abby gets this trans kid to take care of, and even though she's never been, like, a mother before. And then that somehow redeems her in the same way. It just never really connected or felt as, you know, same. It just felt insulting because you had this girl who essentially tortured an old man to death and, like, prolonged his suffering as long as she could for no real reason. Which is just it's hard to like someone to begin with when that's when how you meet them. Like, yeah, I tortured an old man to death after I crippled him. Yeah. You want to play as me and learn to love me? It's a hard sell. In the show, they wrote the spores out. I heard about the spores out because they didn't want people wearing gas masks all the time. Yeah, I understand that. There's some logic to that. I mean, actually, I remember playing it. Like, if you walk through a cloud of spores, you end up with spores in your hair and on your clothes. So just taking your mask off would, you'd still likely get infected. Look at the pop-in happening on these little, like, bits and bobs. Kept noticing that. Druckmann didn't even direct or write Last of Us 1. He's credited as a... I think he... Well, obviously he's going to be credited. And he's, like, helped create the series. Well, you get mad at me, but I never was really that attached to Joel. I mean, hey, why would I get mad? Perfectly fine. Everyone engages in a story on their own level based on their own experiences. He died was bullshit. Like I said, it's not even the way he died. Like I said, I expected it. I didn't expect it to happen that soon, granted. It's just that then you had to, like, try to, like, empathize with his killer in the exact same way people emphasize with Joel in the first place, and it just didn't work, I felt. Telling me you didn't get sold on Abby's dad saving a pregnant zebra? You monster. Yeah, I mean, it's just such a... One, that was a retcon. That guy was different in the original game, and they'd, like, change his model. Like, wasn't he, like, wasn't he a black guy originally? And they're like, oh yeah, we need to, like, give Abby a father, so, change that guy. That's a bit weird already. But no, I did not. Just one scene with, Abby's dad loving her, and then, like, oh yeah, I totally need to, like, kill this kid because I've never heard of, tissue biopsies before. No, I need to cut her brain out for the greater good. No saint. That's the point of his character. He's a real person with trauma. Yeah, I know. That's what I agree with. Abby didn't really have any trauma up until, like, her father died, so it's like nothing but revenge, and then she got it, and then it's like, okay, well, I can be a good person now. It's like, no, bitch, you still tortured an old man to death. It's because you take care of a little kid now. It doesn't, change any of that. But you're expected, like, also the storyline of revenge is bad. It only turned, oh, God. That was also a bit heavy-handed. All I know is Abby's dad died from getting shot in the arm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter where you shoot him or he still dies.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
On the beak. On the beak. Apparently I've been through here before. I mean, I can tell there's like body parts everywhere. Usually my handiwork. Abby's a good person. Well, everyone's a good person, or at least has good elements in them. But doesn't, excuse bad actions you've done in your life. Depending on how bad they are. So here's what would be the really insulting thing I feel, is like if she doesn't get some of the similar, like, horrible treatment almost in like a third game if she's in it. Because the sequel went out of its way to punish Joel, and she didn't really get that kind of, well, I guess you consider the ending where she got like tied up by the cannibal people for punishment, but even then, go down. But the entire journey was pointless, and the message of the day was revenge bad, forgiveness good. Thing is, it wasn't really revengeance, it was justice. Like, how else are you supposed to get justice in a world where there's no law or, like, officials? Like, what she did required justice, and it has to be handed out, and she was, like, part of a militia that was also doing terrible shit.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the food deck.
They're bringing something in.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Do you know? So we can do our side quest down here now, I think. Find on the mining deck, yeah. Reserve's rig is probably somewhere in engineering, but we'll find mining deck hideout. Problem with Abby is that they didn't focus on the fact that her action got all of her friends killed without that focus. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it didn't really, because most of that happened and she didn't even know about it. She only really seemed like she got upset about the last two when she like comes across them after they died. The rest of them didn't seem to affect her that much. So I have to wonder if they were actually, that good of friends. But I guess that was the implied way. Oh, well, I killed Joel, so all my friends ended up dying. Alright, okay. Knock that shit off. Oh, there's one of these things down here. Good. You know, the one thing I do want to clear up about the, that I see a lot of people make the argument when this is the last point I'm going to make about The Last of Us as well. It's something I've given thought to. And it's like a lot of people claim that one of the reasons Joel, ended up dying is he got soft, and that's why he like trusted Abby and like didn't have his guard up. I don't buy that explanation either, because one, Joel was working as like the town's like security by constantly going outside of it and killing any threats to it. And they even mentioned that like before like his brother, like before they set off, his brother mentioned like, what if we get raiders again? So yeah, they often had human enemies they had to worry about as well. Like literally in The Last of Us 1, that their town came under attack by raiders as well while Joel was there. So I've never bought that explanation that Joel got soft either, because he had no reason to. He was like working security. They were having raider issues as well. It wasn't just like zombies they were killing. So I find that to be not good explanation either, why he was like so trusting of someone he just met who was armed, when he usually always knew better than that. About the only argument you can make in that favor is that because Abby was a girl and he's like maybe got a soft spot for, well, that sounds creepy, but it's a soft spot for young girls, but like people remind him of his daughter maybe. That's the only thing I think you could maybe say about it. That maybe would be the reason. Equipment maintenance? Are you still alive? The real reason he died is that he stepped on a Lego 7 years ago and it caught up with him. That's a curse, Joel's soft, he's hard to... Yeah, but a lot of people... I remember in my video even... Not just my video, but a lot of people were complaining originally that Joel got killed so easily, seemingly, that because he was, had his guard down. And I saw a lot of people always making the claim that he got soft over the past few years because he's been, living in, amongst normal people, and he's got his, like, surrogate daughter. But that doesn't really make sense. So if that is the case, then it doesn't really work. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It never really made sense. Like, yeah, sure, I'll accompany you to your house full of armed friends and then stand among them with my guard down. That's totally a Joel thing to do. Just stand there like, oh, here's some people I don't know, and they're all armed. And they're all just strangely out here outside my town for some reason. I don't even know which one to choose. We didn't that one. They sure weren't the guy I was looking for, huh?
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure, even. You felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia. As much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. If you must get into Mercer's room, that code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
Amelia, I must return to the mother.
Nicole?
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay.
Oh, Dead Space 2 intro.
You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank
They
you.
still remaking the remakes? Who knows? Possibility. In 2020, in 2040. Maybe at that point, video games will be like full dive shit, and you like literally go into it with your mind jack.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting in range of the relay. Isaac?
Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me?
Hello, Nicky. Great.
Wait, why would it record that last bit? That when if she broke up, and this was on her end. Alright. Find Chief Engineer Rousseau's rig. Hey, cross-eyed Spooter, 24 months, 2 años of Dartigan. I feel like that first part was Spanish, or was going to be. But hey, welcome, cross-eyed. How you doing? What? Thanks for 2 full years, man. Luckily, I had my shit gun out. Really get me. Stupid bitch. I don't know why I felt so angry at that guy. You're channeling the chat's Last of Us Real. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, fucking... these fucking things. Oh, fuck you, here's a bomb. Oh shit, the bomb missed. There's a black hole then. Hope one day Cthulhu will reboot the Earth. I don't think that's what his function is, rebooting it, you know. It's usually like, you'll ruling it for eternity and you'll never-ending cycle of madness and murder or some mayhem. Sounds like a fun time for though. Who knows? Maybe it'll be cooler than we think. Now where's the chief engineer's bits at? Oh, I wanted to go like to a different floor. Yeah, I feel like doing that. How do you think a computer program feels when you restart your computer? Well, that's the thing. We don't have to worry about that right now because they're not sentient. Maybe one day though. Maybe it's just like going to sleep. Alright, we'll do one more thing. We'll find this SOS beacon, then we'll call it a night. Sound good, chat? I knew I'm gonna be attacked while on this. It's moving too slow not to be. I guess we're good.
Isaac. Oh my god.
You lag out there, honey?
I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
It's a little bit obvious, isn't it? She's not, yo, something's going on with her. She just sit there and like smiled at me for like a good 4 or 5 seconds. Like a good step for wide or something.
I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
You know, a nice little touch they could have put here to like make sure her like rig wasn't lit up like she has full health. Would have been a nice detail. Suck on that. Like what a big strong man I've become, honey. I've gotten strong while I've been away, honey. I don't work on cars anymore.
It's
Kill
down.
shit.
The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Rig not lit up was a thing. Oh, was a thing in the original? I wonder why they took that detail out.
Hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
What's that mean, honey? Make us whole? Why don't you want to stick around and talk to me? I mean, what? Where are you going? Isaac is a gullible dumbass, isn't he? Being weird. Maybe she's always been weird. It's like, you know what? Isaac, you know, loves the hell out of her, but, you know, she's on a spectrum. She has her moments. She really an imposter? Well, not... She's technically not real. She's an hallucination, but she's also like a mental projection to a degree. I don't know, it's complicated. It's more complicated in the second game. Okay, once again, I'm out of the good plasma runs. How did any of that happen? Well, there's this marker thingy that can affect your mind. Intermediate. Ooh, a new suit. You know, I often hear Japanese over the, the intercom system in this game, but you never actually see any Japanese people.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
You know what? Our boy Isaac here never does, ask himself, why can't my wife communicate with me over radio like that? This is like the only necromorphs that react to you in fear too. I wonder why that is. Breaking the fourth wall, the one even we didn't question in the first game. Not such a bad thing to break the fourth wall, you know? Gondola, zero gravity, yeah.
Entering zero gravity.
Overkill for one of those things, but I got no more, the good stuff. They really went, I like how they've added so much of the zero gravity stuff to the game. Nice touch. Since it used to kind of suck in the first game, because everyone said it was like, used to be like you just had to jump from surface to surface. So they just like, we're gonna like fill it with zero G seconds. People like those. What? How dare you? No handgun ammo left. Best you can do. Since I'm dealing with these like mini guys with tentacles, I should probably use the pulse rifle actually. Space left stuff honestly upsets me. It's not something that existed lore-wise until, well, lore-wise, they're in space. You don't need lore when it's just a function of how ships work in space. Dead Space. They don't explain the name of the series until the third game. But yeah, I mean, they did have zero gravity sections in the first game, but just like you had like magnetic boots and you had to launch yourself from surface to surface, so it was really awkward. This is way better now. Do you recoil back when you shoot? Well, you're usually shooting like plasma, but no, they don't add that bit into it. I'm guessing because it'd just be kind of annoying. It's one of those like, okay, we can't go ultra realistic with it. Sometimes going too realistic with something just, well, makes everyone unhappy. She says Dead Space toward the end. See, I thought it was only like in the Is that in the third game when they explained like, oh, the reason there's no other life but humans because all of it's been killed by the Makas. And it's all dead space. When that guy dead, and I almost made a morbing joke, but I stopped myself. You're welcome. Some footage or something about their Iron Man game this year? Well, yeah, should be good. Is this their first? Is this from a new studio, or they make stuff before they made this remake? Like, what they make before they did anything? They made Battlefront 2 and Star. Oh, good, Battlefront. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember that one. That one is a bit of a mess, actually. Star Wars Squadrons. That was the Star Wars almost like X-wing TIE fighter type game, right? All right. Seems like they found their calling. Chat. You know, it's almost 12:20. I'm thinking of ending it now. It's a little late. Seems like a pretty decent stopping point too. What a great stream, though, by the way. Making better games and they bring them out. Yeah, it's a good thing to do. So yeah, I think I'm getting sleepy. You guys hear me yawning a lot, so I think I will call it there. Holy shit, chat! Thank you guys for joining me tonight for another great stream. I much appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed, you know, the conversation and the commentary and all my shenanigans, my clown act every once in a while. And if you did, I recommend hitting the follow button up there. You can also join my Discord by typing in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the link you find with the big Discord banner. Only catch one person in the streams. I'm sorry, man, but hopefully you can catch tomorrow's. But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow in case you were wondering. Hopefully I will show. I hope you show up tomorrow as well, Bersergo. You take big breaks from the stream sometimes, you know. Sometimes you come back like, yeah, I want to see this game. It's always good to have you and your saltiness. Adds a little bit of flavor. But nope, we'll be at work. Well, the VOD will be there for you if you ever want to check it out. Make us whole again. I will make you all whole again tomorrow, chat. Maybe we'll finish the game. I doubt it, but we'll see. Can't get into streams like I used to. Still love them now. Well, we love you back, even if you can't be here all the time. But anyways, chat, that's it for me tonight. I thank you for any bits, subs, and gift subs as well. Also, thank you to the mod team, doing a great job keeping chat, from rioting after we talk about something spicy. Who knows? But that's it for me. I'm going to try to go to get sleepy myself. Gonna take my melatonin and then lay my head down. And that'll be it for me. I'll see you all tomorrow, everybody. Peace.